Who's funny? You! What happened? You said something funny. Duh. I'm going to continue my darting career today, then I'm going to need a stage name. Something special, something to get your fan, that'd be me singing loud and proud. That doesn't sound like Yakuza. In fact, it sounds a lot like something else. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. That game, would it? It's leaving Game Pass on the 15th, man. That's technically Saturday. I don't know what time the games leave, though. Do they leave at the beginning of the 15th? The end of the 15th? I would think the end, personally, but... do they disappear based on time zone, or do they disappear at a set time? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. It is this game, I knew it. I was looking it up, and this game's not on PlayStation. So this is my only chance to play it. Unless I actually, like, pay money. That'd be crazy. It's only on Steam or Xbox. 16th? 16th? Well, aren't they leaving the 15th, though? Where'd you get 16th from? I thought games always left on the 15th or the 30th, 31st, or whatever. If I'm playing it and the 15th rolls around and I lose access to the game, I'm gonna be like, no! What happened? My Xbox app. Probably leaves at midnight on the 16th then. Or maybe they give you some extra time for fun. Maybe they give you like an extra 12 hours or something. We should be fine then. Clearly says 16. I didn't look at the Xbox app. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why are you attacking me? I'm gonna get out my purple bops. I'm gonna attack. Ah! As long as you have a game up when the game leaves. You mean it doesn't kick you out of the game? I read on the internet you can like unplug your Xbox from the internet or have your Xbox in offline mode or something. And you can keep your games for an extra up to 30 days that way. Because you have to check in to make sure Game Pass is still active every 30 days. So I heard people doing sneaky things like that, and it's like, or just finish the game in time. As long as you have the game up and the game leaves, then you can play it forever and ever unless you close it. Imagine a Game Pass game that takes like 80 hours or something, and it's expired and not there, and I just keep the game open forever and ever and ever. And then, 3 hours from getting completion, my power goes out. And I'd be like, nah! That'd be crazy. But yeah, this game's, the Xbox is set to output to 1080p, but this game cannot be picked up by the Elgato capture card when it's connected to my 1440p monitor. And there's no, video settings in this game. So this game just straight up ignores the Xbox 1080p output resolution setting. The only other game this happened to that I remember is Horizon Zero Dawn. But Horizon Zero Dawn has video options in these settings. I was able to change the settings so I could play on my 1440p monitor. Not this game though. This game though doesn't have video settings. This game is like, how dare you still be using the same Elgato capture card you've had for like most of your streaming career. I think I've had this capture card for like 7 years maybe? Something like that. A long time. Before 1440p was a thing. Was a common thing, I guess, anyway. How dare I have this old capture card that only goes up to 1080? How terrible. Oh. It'd be sad, but very funny. It'd be like, well, I guess this playthrough is on the back burner until it goes on sale sometime. GG. This game left on 15th. I'm glad you left it so late. You are? Why are you glad I left it so late? Why are you glad I left it so late? I demand to know. I demand! I demand! I demand! I don't. I'm not gonna boss you around. Would I be rushing myself? Well, I got the guide open right now, Dober. I definitely, totally have the guide open right now. I'm not gonna miss any missables. I'm gonna get all the things. The 3.5 hour guide open. Wow, 3.5 hours if you have a guide. Whew. That's not even close to Calvary's level being like 1 hour, 2 hour tops. You can boss you around, you am but a simp after all. Is that game, or not that game, that word still banned on Twitch or whatever? I remember that, oh my god, I already said it like 5 seconds ago. I remember that there was some controversy around them being like, you can't say that word, but I don't know if they reversed course on that or not. I don't know either. I think it was only if you use it in a derogatory manner kind of thing. I only hear about news when it first comes out and everyone's like, rah, preference! I don't know what happens after that. If they like reverse course, it stays the same or what. Anyway, let's go. Sounds looks like it's okay on OBS. So I guess we'll leave all this stuff alone. Run, interact, pause, inventory, move. Not very many buttons on this game. Let's go! New game 1. Just create a new save file. What is this box? This looks like a PC kind of thing. What's this box? Oh, it's all pixely. This is a pixely game, huh? I have several options apparently. I can decide which pixely person I want to be. There's like 9 different ones. I chose you. Where's the uppercase? Pro. I'm a pro. Duh. Oh. That's the wrong thing. Press and start to confirm. Brought up the menu here. Interesting. The guide says you need 44 out of 50 achievements for the point of no return. At 44 and still missed something. Ah, congratulations! But a simple reload of save after completion put me before the no return point. Yeah, that's... games either do one of two things. It's either point of no return right before it, like Horizon in this game, and others, whatever. Or it takes you to like New Game Plus or whatever. Whatever. Or does what Yakuza 0 does, and it just lets you explore the world after the story's done. No story missions. Named your lady freely after you. Yeah, I know that. Wait, that means I gotta be different. Okay, Chloe. It's your turn to shine, kitty cat. Go forth, kitty cat. Go forth! Then you can make the characters lowercase. Oh, you made my name uppercase the whole way. Why were you yelling all the time? Can't believe it. Whoa. It's kind of like... I mean, I've never played Minecraft before, but I've seen Minecraft, so it's like Minecraft. It's like, what's this Minecraft game? What the fuck was that? Whoa, I'm already committed now. It's me, create your character. I'm committed now. Cutest destruction, Bunzilla. Very funny. You have no tape to play. Pick up a cassette to listen to songs on any tape player. What the fuck is a cassette? Old people. Whoa. That was trying to jump scare me there. Whoa. Hockey heroes. You found body check, a quick bump attack. What the fuck? Okay. Damage? What about me? What do I do? Smack people with this magazine? Comic, whatever? I think what was this? I just picked you. Ah, okay. You could have picked one of the guy characters, don't you know? Wow, I found $1 on the floor. Oh. Let's check our mail. Let's pick the earliest stuff first. Subject, don't forget, from Mom. Oh boy. Well, we at spacebond.net. I'm gonna go get that email. BRB, guys. Be right back. You have a dentist appointment today or day after tomorrow. Make sure you don't forget. Mom, you didn't even tell me what time it was. Is it at 1, 2, 3, 4? When's my dentist appointment? What was it? Simp used as an insult? I mean, there's probably some Twitch streamers. They have names for their chatters, their community or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a streamer that calls their community chatters simps. I've seen all kinds of names. Some streamers call their chatters frogs or something. It's like, wait, I'm a frog just because I showed up here? I don't think so. Y'all look like grills to you? I can't believe it. New school from Lakeside High School. New school year. Dear students, are you prepared for the new school year? Make sure to follow proper school guidelines attached below. Have a good summer. Principal of Lakeside High School. I like how this principal's got no fucking name. And where's the little, like, paperclip icon that indicates there's an attachment? Where's my realism? Apparently Spacebond owes everything. Everything's from spacebond.net. Spacebond owns everybody. Someone named Cam says, are you awake? Are you still up? Some of us were planning some D&D later this week. Want to join? Cam, D&D's in Dungeons and Dragons? I've never played Dungeons and Dragons before. I'd have no idea what to do. I'm doomed. Wait. So the year is 1993. Can't believe this. Your friendly neighbor. Who the fuck calls themselves a friendly neighbor? If anyone walks up to me and calls them a friendly neighbor, I'm going to be automatically suspicious that you're trying to sell something to me. I'm your friendly neighbor. I've got some, I don't know, kitchen supplies to sell to you. Only 3 payments of $19.99. Free shipping and handling. No, I'm automatically suspicious. Anyway, I'm gonna read this, I guess. Hey, friends! It's been a hectic summer here in our shop, so just a heads up that we might be running out of the latest issues of the Hockey Heroes or She-Vault if you don't drop by soon. It is an ad. I don't know. News! This week's issue of Hockey Heroes, number 189, Hockey Smash is out. Meet and greet, Q&A with the director of the summer hit Bunzilla in our shop on August 3rd at 11 a.m. Sign up now to join us. That's all from us. Keep cool. Staff at your friendly neighbor. Oh, that's the name of the store? That's even weirder. Someone named Michelle says, D&D? Hey, do you want to play some D&D tomorrow? It's like 2 days after the other one. They really want me to play D&D. They must think I have like the best characters or something. Alien Skin Eaters script. What is that? Alien Skin Eaters. EXT Cornfields Day. External, maybe? Fade in. So this is a script for like a show or something. Johnny and Ella sneaking through the cornfields in the summer heat. Johnny's like, "Hey, what was it that you saw last night? There's nothing here." Ella's like, "Shh, I heard something." A small alien rustles through the next row of corn stalks. Two small eyes peer out shyly. Oh no, this is terrifying right now. This is like the biggest horror game right now. Why'd you want me to play this, Toby? Ella. Oh, it's the alien. Do you think it's friendly? Johnny. Let me see. Stay back, okay? I don't want you to get hurt. Johnny takes a cautious step towards the alien with his hand reaching out. Suspense builds as the camera zooms in. Suddenly, there's a loud bang, like a gunshot sound that went off not too far away. Uh-oh. I call that the jump scare sound, right? Sudden loud sound to make you go like, "Ah!" Ella. It's the alien hunters. They're getting closer. Oh no, you forgot a space between Ella and Johnny there. How could you? How are you supposed to know who's talking? Johnny, we should get out of here. Come on, buddy. I'm not going to hurt you. You talking to the alien there? The alien starts to come out from behind the stalks when suddenly a net traps him from above. Oh no, they caught our Pokemon. Alien hunter number 1.
Ah, got you, little rascal. I'm going to make so much money from you.
Ella. You can't take him. He's just a baby. Oh no. Alien hunter number 1.
Watch me, you slime.
I can't believe he just called them slime. Can't believe it. Why do I want what now? You wanted me to play this game, right? You should have told me it was going to be a horror game with a terrifying script. I'm like shaking in my boots that I'm not wearing over here. I'm quivering. I'm terrified right now. Where was I on this thing? Complacent, the alien hunter number 1 begins to walk back to his truck. Why would an alien hunter have a truck? Dragging the alien behind him in the net. Little did he know the alien was starting to transform. Pokemon's evolving. It's like, whoa! Skin-eating alien. Okay. Can you not eat my skin, please? The alien is now a giant skin-eating alien who reaches down and snaps the head off alien hunter number 1. That sounds very graphic. He pops it into his cavernous mouth in one quick swing and starts to turn his head towards Ella and Johnny. Oh no! This is bloody. Get my pension and select how I got on. All I heard is that there was a cat. That's all I listened, right? That's all I remember. Let's see if I can remember what you said. You enjoyed it? I asked you if you enjoyed it. You were like, yes. You said there's a cat. And you said there was no point to using other people because they start coming at level 1. That's literally all I remember you telling me. That's it. That's it. Johnny. Oh crap, time to move. Ella. I'm right behind you. Johnny and Ella cut through the cornfields in a zigzag and head for the barn nearby. They safely reach the barn and slam the door shut. Ella. That was insane. How does it transform like that? Johnny. I don't know, but it's a good thing that we're hiding in this barn. Yeah, they'll definitely never find us here. Ella. Do you think he'll go back to being a small alien? I think he trusts us. Johnny. I trust that'll eat our heads. Ella. I have an idea. Maybe if we lure him in here, he will calm down and we can talk to him. That's the worst idea I've ever heard, Ella. What the fuck, Johnny? Johnny says, well, it's worth a shot. Well, you fucking stupid. Outside, there's the sound of crushing cornstalks as the skin-eating alien approaches the barn. Wow, this is terrifying. I can't believe this. I'm scared. I did say whatever you said. Yeah. What was this prompt? You wish to sleep? Sure. What happens when I sleep? Do I like get my HP back or something? Oh, you are fully recovered. Okay. It's true. It's an RPG then, kind of. It's kind of RPG-ish. Got everything in this room. This lady needs to clean up her room. She's got shit lying everywhere. I get my opinion because you seem to appreciate my opinion for some reason. Well, wouldn't I appreciate an opinion? The heck is on that TV? This is the worst TV program ever. It doesn't even change the scenery. It's the same scene over and over. It's like back and forth, back and forth. Can't believe this. What time is it on that clock? If that's the hour hand, it's like what? They have a 8, 10 AM or PM. $2. I'm rich. Juice box. A box filled with fruit punch. Heals for 5 HP. That sounds convenient. Why is there just money on the floor? $5. You people, how do you... Ah.
I wonder where Meowsy goes every day.
Who's Meowsy? Our new friend, right?
Go have fun with your sister. Alright. Seriously, she's out of control. Get her out of here before this silly cartoon is over. But it's Rascal and Rosky, the really educational show. 2 squirrels beating each other up is not educational. But she'll be fine. Plus, I'm busy today. Don't you leave the house without her. You can forget about your allowance for the rest of the summer. Ouch. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Bitch. Fuck you. Rah. This is the same dialogue. Don't they repeat? Let me turn this off.
They do that in every episode.
Doesn't that get boring?
I can see why it's driving Mom crazy.
It's driving me crazy too.
I'd like to read these books one day. They're quite old, from when Mom went to live in Europe for a year. One's about a Portuguese knight and his wife who's a ghost.
Whoa, that's cool. Why can't I just read that? Instead of spooky horror things. Soundtrack. Soundtrack to the short film that you are making with your pals. To listen, find the nearest tape player. Whoa. Can't believe this. We must go listen to this immediately. I like how fast we walk. Look how fast we are. We're like twice the speed of Oliver. Intro by Team Awesome. Can't figure you out sometimes. What? I can't figure you out sometimes. It's just so there. It sounds spooky. So she's making a game with her friends, huh? Cool. Or not a game, a show. I already forgot. And she's in charge of the script. And I guess she got this cassette from whoever's doing the spooky music. That's spooky enough for me. I'm out.
Hey, Chloe! Hey, want to tag along with me today? Only if you bring something for me to decorate my room. How about a traffic cone?
Aren't those like government city property or something? Pretty sure you'd get in trouble stealing those.
Okay, can do.
What? We're fine with this? Look. They never repeat their dialogue, apparently. This means I should never talk to anybody twice. The second I don't talk to anybody twice, though, they're gonna have new dialogue.
Hi, Chloe!
I'm playing as you right now. I told you about the sleeping too, how you'll be running back to it plenty, especially at the start. Oh no, look at this old ass car.
Mom's old car. My dad used to repair it, but he hasn't been around for a while now.
You went to go get some cigarettes? Missing. Have you seen this boy? Last seen at bus stop going to Main Street. Please call blah 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 blah. Someone probably actually tried calling the number. Tried to figure out the rest of the number. It'd be kind of awkward. Should I go left or right? Right or left? Left or right? Right or left?
It's a stop sign.
Wow, amazing. Very nice, helpful.
Chirp, chirp.
Like the best dialogue ever. What, raccoon? Hello, raccoon.
Say what? Who's that? You looking for a fight?
No. I'm wondering how you talk, though. Uh-oh. Apparently I am looking for a fight. I got 1 skill point. I got 2 skill points total, apparently. Raccoon 12 HP, meat, and inventory. Let's punch you first. Wait, I was reading that at the bottom. I was reading that. Oh, wait, what? It does not keep that up long enough for me to read it. Let's try this again. There's A for bonus damage. Oh. For reduced damage? Too early. Oh, I gotta press the buttons right. Let's see. All lights turn green, press A. Why did I just smack him with a hockey stick? Interesting.
My dad!
To a raccoon. I'm the weakest piece of shit ever. Goes by quickly, you'll be using your bed a lot just because you'll be trying to read the combat prompts.
I should take a nap or have a snack to recover my health.
Ah, this is why you go back in your house. You go back to sleep and nobody else moves because time doesn't actually go by. As soon as we get in our bed, time like freezes. We have like a time freezing capsule bed. It's amazing. Be trying to read combat prompts and you'll be like, loading. What the fuck are we loading? I'm getting consoled right now. I bet this didn't happen on your game. Can't move had to load. How many details could there possibly be to load? Should I go right instead? Why am I getting a juice box from the trash? Ew.
Hey, Grandma Mabel. Hello, Chloe. Would you like a cookie? They're freshly baked.
Fuck yeah, give it to me. Yeah! A chocolate chip cookie. Fully restores health and skill points. Oh yeah! Can you like give me another one?
You've already had a cookie. Come back later when I've baked a new batch.
Can't believe this. Puppy dog. Nick's going back here. This is Michelle's treehouse. She keeps all her best merchandise up top. Oh wait, this is like the spooky person.
I'll let you up if you bring me some Christmas lights. Where can I get those? Well, by logical analysis, we can deduce that it's summertime. So you might want to look in your basement or storage room. We don't have a basement at our place. Guess I'll have to look in other people's houses.
You gonna steal Christmas lights from other people? Fucked up with you people.
Hi, puppy dog. You want a pet? Woof. Sorry, no petting just yet. God damn it! Why not? I'm a bit shy and I don't know you. I'll drop by more often. I have a very short-term memory. I don't think I'll remember you when you come back. What if I told you my name? I'm just a simple dog. My name's not complicated. It's Chloe. I could remember that. Chloe. Tell you what, if you bring me a bone from the cemetery, I'll let you pet me. A bone? I don't think you should be eating that. There's a nice crunch to it. Human bones. Oh, I'm not sure I want to pet you anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to pet you anymore either.
An apple!
I just pick apples off the ground and eat them. Yours was instant. You and your PC powers. Oh no, those guys might want to fight me.
Oh no,
I was trying to see if I could walk past them. Hey, back off! Yeah, who are you?
You're not legit walking around like that. Can I get past? Ooh, lots of temper, this one. Looking for trouble. Go back home, pal. You don't belong here. I can take you guys on. Don't say that! Oh, 3-1?
Ha! You need to find some allies before challenging us.
Yeah, we don't fight when it's too easy. Okay, alright, I'll find someone.
A real big, tall, tough guy would be best. Not some low-level NPC. This guy has no friends. We're safe.
That was unnecessary.
Not sorry. So fucking rude. So fucking rude. I can't get up to the top.
So fucking rude.
Okay, so don't go that way. Hey, can I check your house for Christmas lights? Let's type on the dialogue, by the way.
Uh-oh.
I thought of you.
Uh-oh.
I'll make sure to not catch that typo just for you. I'll be like, what typo? I don't see a typo.
Just some garbage.
No fruit box in there for you to get this time? Anything to say about the recycling? I don't know what you're talking about though. But the boop, 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 boop. It's very exciting. Why is it so blurry? So should I try to take on the raccoon again or go up there? Actually, I don't think he attacked me, did he? Might be able to just walk by.
It's another human!
It's a very late game though, like 5 minutes from the end. Got it. So, gotta calculate where 5 minutes from the end is and miss the typo. It's probably the first time you wish Chloe would keep quiet. What? No, I'm getting Animal Crossing vibes right now.
Hi, Cam. What are you up to?
Hey, Chloe. I'm just doing some things for my mom. What about you? What are you up to?
I'm looking for Arius, I guess is how I pronounce it. I don't know. Have you seen him?
Nope. Maybe his butler knows?
Thanks, I'll ask him.
By the way, did you see the explosion around the cornfields last night? I caught a glimpse of it when I was chilling on my rooftop. Might be some sort of experiment with TNT or something.
Exactly how the invasion in Bunzilla started.
Must be the end of the world, Mr. President.
Time is running out. Time is all we have left.
Nice. How's the script coming along for Alien Skin Eaters?
Oh, just a couple more pages left to do. I'm looking for a good ending.
And a love story?
No, it's an action horror science fiction bonanza. Although, a love story could be good for some drama. I'd need to do some research to be sure I fully understand the genre.
So, do you have anyone in mind for the part? Dude.
There's... one.
Well, I can help you with your research. In a theoretical way, of course. Uh-huh.
Deal. When do we start?
How about you join me downtown tomorrow and we can do a research date? Minus the research, right?
Invitation accepted.
You'll need to take the bus. I think I saw a bus pass somewhere. Sure.
That would be great.
Okay, I think I saw a bus pass lying around in Mr. Magnus's garage. Ew, apostrophe S. So is this information thing like a tip about where it is? Is that what it is?
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Good luck. Why do you randomly know where the bus pass is? Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, look at that amazing Y button.
No thanks.
Alright then, I'll catch you later.
See ya. This bus goes downtown. If I want to ride the bus, I'll need a bus pass.
Amazing.
Going downtown will take too long by foot.
Darn suburban living. Cough out with you.
Hello, Dolby.
Just do that all night.
Like, just talk, damn it. It's a stop sign.
Fuck you. Go right, left, up, down.
I've never seen any birds in this birdhouse.
Just randomly walk in strangers' homes. I mean, maybe she knows the person, but still.
What's it?
Is that a TV?
That's a big TV.
Yeah, that's a fucking huge TV.
I'm not sure I should open this.
Just do all the things. Be a rebel.
There are a bunch of dolls here. They seem to be screwed into the cabinet. I might be able to get one out if I had a screwdriver.
Why would I steal somebody's doll? You're a delinquent in this game, I see. I'm gonna steal stuff from everybody. That plays you're doing is a whole lot different than the game. Oh, okay.
Music box.
Top 10 out of 10 music. Open the other cabinet too.
I wonder why someone would want to own these.
Because they like them, you dumbass.
Seems like a hobby that a kid would have.
Oh wow, judgmental much?
Well, a weird kid. One of the dolls is not attached to the cabinet.
Steal. You found a sailor doll. By you found, you mean you stole a sailor doll.
Creepy, but kind of cool. Looks vaguely puppet-like.
Amazing. What's over here? Loading. One was most pleasing, the latter was not. Huh. Piano! I can't believe I can't interact with the piano.
Locked. Looks like I'll need to find the basement key somewhere.
Right fucking there. I'm gonna steal your food too, by the way. You're welcome. Hey, what are you doing in my house? That is like exactly the reaction I would expect from somebody. In fact, I didn't have these loading screens. You're getting the authentic experience now. Mom's coffee. A cup of my mom's favorite coffee. What is it doing over here?
Is that blood on the side of the fridge?
Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous.
This gate is locked from the other side. A dirt mound.
Mysterious dirt pile.
Who murdered somebody here?
I stole a toy truck. Amazing. Can't steal the other one?
Hey you, stay back. There's an old fish in here and you can't have it.
Why not? Amazing. Oop. The timing of the icon appearing is different each time. Well, I did a different attack though.
Victory! Woohoo! We didn't die
Yet. We stole an old fish. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Hey, what are you doing in my yard? Get back! Annoying little brats. Let's say you try to dig around my trash with this lock in place.
How would you care if someone goes through your trash?
Looks like it's locked now.
I feel like the raccoon is the one who'd be saddest about it.
That's a lot of solar panels. I wonder what they need all that energy for?
For their, completely legal plant growing business. Got a baby.
Can I have this empty gas canister? I'll give it to you if you can find me some metal pipe parts.
Am I supposed to remember all this stuff?
Where can I find those? From an old scooter or something similar could work.
Let's see.
Hey, Mr. Magnus, can I have this wire cutter? I'll swap it with you if you bring me a quantum physics book. Where can I find one of those? There should be one in the downtown bookstore. Can't believe this.
This is a glorified Day of the Tentacle. I need to find this, to do this, to do that, to do this, to do that, to do that, to do that, to do that, to do that. Just not the point and click part, but it's basically like find this, do this, do that, do that, do that.
What? Why you keep trying to go around that word? I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Stop trying to go around that word.
That word's blocked for a reason. Stop trying to go around it, Deus. Hello, though. What's up? What's happening? How's it going?
Yeah,
They do tell you where to find it. That's true. That's true.
Can I have this bus pass? I need it. But it's on the floor. That's just how I store things. Everything in this garage is a part of my organization system. Not everything on the floor is useless. Case in point, you. True. Tell you what, bring me some scrap metal and we could trade. Okay.
This dude wants like all the things.
Do you need this screwdriver? I'll swap you that screwdriver for some cables. Alright, I'll look around.
This guy's like the trading dude. Everything is trade, 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 trade.
Hey kid, I didn't see you come in.
You just talked to me a bunch, but okay.
Hi, Mr. Magnus. What are you working on? Oh, just some crazy idea I had about positron fields. You look energetic today. Going on an adventure? What's a positron field? It's what's holding the entire universe together. All around us, oceans of particles are flowing. It never ends. Theoretically, it could open up passages through space and time. Like a teleporter? Can I try it out? More like a quantum vacuum that could suck you in and throw you out on the other side of the galaxy. If you survive, that is.
Like, no chance of that. You're dead. If you survive getting to the other side of the galaxy, then you die because there's no fucking air.
Count on me to try it out.
No, thank you. I like living.
There's great potential here, but it's unlikely that I could build one. I would need some parts that we on Earth cannot yet manufacture.
What? Then what are you?
At least not before another century or so.
Then why are you trying to build something that you can't build right now?
If I can get the subsystems emitter to hold the field at high intensity, I could test my hypothesis. I'll let you know if anything comes out of it. I can look for parts to help you out. Well, if you find an alien spaceship, it could have what I need. Otherwise, I could use some items. Look around for when you want, and if you bring me back my items, I'll trade you.
Look around for when you want. That don't make no sense to me, but okay.
Been 3 years, I'm sorry. That's okay. It's just letting you know. Ruffles there.
All you want, Toby. It's the best game I played this year. What have I played this year? That's a good question, though. Wait, quick. What have I played this year? I played lots of games. What was this year? I did Yakuza 0 this year. That was pretty good. I'm still working on the trophies, but I finished the story.
It was pretty good story.
What does that mean? That means you can stare as much as you want. I've done lots of games this year. Batman Arkham Asylum was pretty good too. I enjoyed it. A lot of longer games I finished early in the year, looks like.
I played a lot of games this year.
I did Monster Jam Battlegrounds this year too.
Garbage. Throw it in the garbage.
That game was amazing at trying to drive me insane. Does that count for something? You play Arkham City yet? Yeah, I did. I played Arkham City years ago, actually. That was actually the first Arkham game I played, was City. And then I did Origins. And then I did Asylum. I did Asylum this year. The only one left to play is Night. I'll get around to it at some point. It's your favorite one? Yeah, I liked City. Had a good story and everything. The only stickler I had was a Catwoman's DLC being like really annoying. Trying to get all the combat challenges and stuff with Catwoman was driving me insane. Other than that, it was a pretty nice game. Maybe because of the nostalgia, though. That's true, nostalgia factor. Rose-colored glasses, they call it.
Awesome.
So he wants like 5 million things I'm not gonna remember. So I should just go around and see if I can pick up shit. It's Rickted and looks amazing. Yeah!
Loading screen.
Why is there a random baby in the front yard?
I got that. I'll give you a toy truck for that comic book.
Sure. You found Flying Puck, a fast puck attack. Lucky Heroes issue number 2, huh? It's not like this baby can read anyway.
I got that. Thanks for the comic book.
I'm kind of trying to decide if I should be concerned about the fact that there's a baby entertaining itself in the front yard with like zero parental supervision anywhere. Oh, there's a solar panel on the car. What the fuck? Can I go in here? Nope. Just the garage.
A greenhouse. I've never seen flowers like these before.
It's the same kid. That does not look good.
I have a feeling if I go that way, I'm dead.
Can I go on the school bus? Nope. Actually, my HP is kind of low, right? How do I see my...
3 HP!
I guess I should go rest in my house to get my HP back. So I can not use my items.
Let's go! I'm gonna sleep.
And time will not pass by. Wonder if I have new mail. Or if that's just the screen that pops up. No, it's the same mail. So the screen always looks like that. I thought I might have had a new message, but I was wrong.
I was wrong.
I need a bus pass for downtown, but he won't give it to me because he wants something else. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go beat up this one raccoon. He's by himself. I don't know why raccoons are our enemy, but... or why we feel the need to beat them up. Can't I just give it... oh! A fast puck attack? Across our entire area, use off stick, press A to shoot. That's interesting. Oh, they don't give you much time. I feel like they're more generous with the attack time window than they are the defend. I feel like the defend one's faster.
Hey, I leveled up! Amazing! Wow! Gave me 5 HP.
Max health will increase by 5. Health increases the amount of damage you can take. Oh wait, I can select a stat to upgrade. Okay. Strength increased by 1. Strength increases the amount of damage each of your attacks deal. Wouldn't max strength increase by 2 though? Because 1, 2, 3 is 1 plus X is 3. The X would be 2. Am I like blind? Max skill will increase by 3. Yeah, that one matches up. That one's the one that don't match up though. That's 2 higher. That's 3 higher. That's 5 higher. Am I like, do I not know how to math? Skill increases the amount of skill points you have at the start of each combat. Each combat? Why didn't I call it a battle? Hey, I'm gonna get into a combat here, not a fight, not a battle. I'm gonna get into a combat. I'm gonna increase my max strength by totally not 2. Can I go in here? Nope. I can't go down there. I don't suppose I can run.
Oh, I can! Bee!
I was terrified for a second. I couldn't run. And I was gonna spend the whole game walking that slowly. I was supposed to get her a traffic cone, wasn't I? Did I even see a traffic cone anywhere? I don't think so. Why does it take so long to load in this game? Doesn't exactly seem very resource intensive. How optimized is this game? Dev's probably looking at me, but how dare you not play on a Series S? Can I run down this? Hmm. 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 I've locked him outside. Let's see what this man has to say about me entering his house again.
The headlines read, "Cops on the lookout for missing kid. Strange puppet found at Billy's garage. Local grandma hands out free cookies."
He's for like Whiplash.
That's a big TV.
Maybe if I turn it on, I can distract him. I was gonna walk up and talk to you, but okay. I guess he don't want to do that. Can't believe they have 10-second loading screens. So, I got where's my inventory? I don't think anybody wanted a fish. Well, I'm gonna just... Okay. Guess he doesn't want me to die.
Good morning, Chloe. I believe Arius is spending his time in the treehouse today. Thanks. It is my pleasure, Chloe. This parking doesn't follow proper procedure.
Why is the dog talk? What? I have to alert the authorities.
Keep an eye on it. The owner could come back at any time.
So you're not mad at me? You don't want to kill me? I can clip through you, huh?
He doesn't want to eat me after all. I got a sandwich.
Only gives me 8 HP though. That's amazing. So where the fuck's the treehouse? I don't think I saw a treehouse. Oh, money! Was that there before? Or does money just spontaneously appear on the ground? Doesn't look like I can pick up any of that.
Oh, the raccoon respawned.
I guess the other one didn't respawn because he locked the garbage can. Quick, let's farm until we're... Supposed to have spoken to the dog first? I didn't know you could talk to the dog first.
I thought the dog was an enemy that was going to kill me.
Oh, traffic cop.
Cool. Bye.
He looked very mean. I thought he was gonna murder me.
Hey, can I have that traffic cone?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, she joined my party. Amazing. Now she can smack raccoons with me. I gotta say, going up and talking to a dog wouldn't be my first thought. Siblings Unite achievement. Recruit little sister. Hooray! What do I do now? I guess I go try these guys again. Now that I got my friend.
See, you brought some backup. If you want to get past, you'll have to beat us all. It's not too late if you want to change your mind. I'm not afraid of you, raccoons. The little one is talking. So rude. We're going to have to teach you a lesson.
Humans talking is rude, but animals talking is not. I spoke to it first. I gotta say, I thought it was an enemy, Dobie. I thought it was an enemy. That's way faster. That one's really fast timing. Too early. Oh, not inventory. What? Sometimes they're faster. Sometimes they're faster. I'm not gonna ever get this timing down. I think I was aiming for the other one, but you know. What the fuck? Rip. The timing's garbage. I don't give you nearly enough time. You gotta just know when the timing is. Too early. Good thing that they don't hit very hard. Found short jab, number 1, she vault issue. A nimble attack. We got $10 now, we're rich. Oh, since I leveled up, so I still have to go. Yeah, I still gotta go rest. Triple trouble! I defeated the gang of raccoons. Amazing! If I had to fight it, then I had to interact with it.
I didn't want to fight it, so I didn't interact with it.
Oh, my weekly quest ready to turn in. Amazing. I can get 5 Microsoft points. Amazing. We go easier, maybe. There's like a skill to increase the time window. Press buttons. Right now, it's like you just gotta memorize where to press the button. Let's see what they were guarding. Just one raccoon now. One thing they got outside their window. I'm not going in there. Maple Road at 6 kilometers. I'm gonna run all 6 kilometers. So it's too far to go downtown, so I need a bus pass, but I can just quickly jog 6 kilometers over here.
Leave, you alien! But I'm not an alien. False alarm! Abort Operation Landfall. What's Operation Landfall? Wait, who are you? I'm Chloe, and you're Mr. Dumont. I spoke too much. No. Nobody can know about this. Sorry, I'm just a bit on the edge. I'm getting lots of signals lately. Everything is beeping. Are the aliens coming? Who told you that? I saw it in a cartoon. They like ice cream. Ice cream? That's good intel. Great intel, in fact. Could it be their weakness? You might stand a chance after all. Hey, Mr. Dumont, we're making a movie about aliens. Do you want to be in it? Indoctrination of the masses through moving images? That could help our cause. What are you thinking? It sounds like you have a lot of electronics in there. Maybe we could use it as an army field HQ? Unfortunately, that would not be historically accurate. Although this is my secret trailer base. And more importantly, my BC-22 volt transmitter is down. I don't think anyone will notice. Everyone knows about the BC-22 volt transmitter.
Not me.
Except my ex-wife. But she's a bit delusional.
Oh, she's the delusional one.
If only I could find a way to get that BC-22 volt repair book from the bookstore downtown to fix it. Too bad I can't leave this operation board.
Yeah, it's too bad.
I might miss essential communication from the invaders. Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Oh, fuck is good? What? Why are the rats the size of me?
You look a little strange. Are you supposed to be a puppet? But we are all puppets. Can I hold you? Lovely invitation, but I'm not into little humans. What about bigger humans? I'm into puppets. Puppets. In fact, I'm looking to raise an army of puppets. I have some dolls you can borrow, but they're at home. You can't be serious.
What's with all the crows? Or whatever those are.
I'm talking business here. World domination, not child's play. Oh. I used to be a warrior, but then they deemed me defective. And I said, me? Defective? I am optimized. Then I ran away with my friends in a stolen vehicle. You have to believe in yourself. Precisely. Believe in yourself and get revenge. Revenge? If you help me raise my army of puppets, I'll give you this key I found. Interested? Looks like something I could use. I see you have a new recruit for my army of puppets. Yeah, I'll trade you a sailor doll for that key. It looks useful. Ha! This is the first step of my revenge plan. After I conquer the world, I'll remember this favor. Hopefully these puppets won't come back to haunt me.
Found the repair shop key. Key to unlock the storage room in the repair shop. Where the fuck's the repair shop? It's just how it is. I forgot the timing and every move is different.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get off my internet right now. I believe you. I can't believe you. Ha! This is the first step of my revenge plan. After I conquer the world, I'll remember this favor. Hopefully these puppets won't come back to haunt me.
That looks pretty deadly.
Found coins.
If you can't do that and the game will leave and you only have 8 out of 50 achievements, that would be sad. That'd be super sad. Why does this room sound so spooky?
The famous Highway 31. One day I'd like to drive there on a road trip. Can I come? I was thinking that it should only be for me and Cam.
Cam, huh?
I can be in the back. I'll promise I'll be quiet. I'd need a driver's license first.
Dodge the question.
Hopefully next year Mom will let me take lessons. It costs over $500. That's a lot of money. Let's go find some more money. Well, if you help me find $500, you can come along. Hooray! Money, money, money!
Why is the music so creepy in this place? I'm just trying to read this dialogue and I'm like...
The 22nd. That was a few days ago.
Uh-oh. Shopkeeper confirmed dead.
It's dead.
I just stole $5 from the register. Occasionally shows a weird symbol.
Maybe the combination number is somewhere in this room.
Think so? I don't know if I want to go through that door.
Combination number 3122. Other than that, I have no idea.
Actually, I don't know how many digits I'm looking for. Too easy. It'd be sad because I'd have to pay then. That's true. I just stole $25.
I think this could fit. Are you sure this isn't a spooky horror game?
I'm having my doubts on there being a cute kitty cat. Oh, never mind. There is a cute kitty cat.
Elsie! What are you doing here? Meow, meow, meow.
Right next to a person's leg sticking out.
It meows to you too. We know you can talk. Silence. I'm hunting. They can probably hear you if you meow like that. Right. Well, I found some tasty rats around here last week. But they seem to be much bigger now. It's quite strange. We have food at home. Why don't you ask Mom for something? Meow. I'm not too fond of this new corn and potato diet.
Stalin would approve, though. Huh.
Billy, the shop owner, might be injured. It's dangerous to stay here. Dangerous? How so? There's a lot of blood near the entrance. Meow. That could be from the dead body right here. Mr. Billy! Did you see the murder? Meow. I like mysteries and something is afoot. Perhaps that giant clown at the back there could have something to do with it. Clowns are evil! Well, this is getting a bit uncomfortable. I'm going to look for mice in the cornfields. Maybe they won't be as gigantic there. Halsey, stay with us. You'll be safe. No. Mr. Billy wasn't a very friendly guy. But he doesn't deserve this. Who's going to repair everyone's things now? Don't worry, Mr. Billy. We will avenge you.
They're very nonchalant about having a dead body here. Whoops, that's a dead body. Ah, I guess he can't repair shit for us anymore. We'll totally avenge him, man. She-Bolt issue number 2. Uppercut, strong upward punch. Cool. I feel like that's a boss that's gonna kill me. I guess we'll see. Oh, I'm so dead.
I'm not ready for a boss.
Oh yeah, I'm super dead. I only gave your opinion on ease for obtaining 50 achievements. What? You ever said there wasn't spooky parts? I can't believe you didn't immediately turn off the game. I have a pure terror. I'm gonna die. 50! Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh well. I wanted to, especially during that one section, but for you I had to continue.
Oh, really?
There's no save, manual save, is there? I guess it auto saves. Found a broken BLOPO 11 or Blopo, I guess.
Wally, what are you doing here?
A broken robot companion that requires repair. I found my first boss. I like how I shut the door in front of her face.
Looks like something bad happened here.
It's true, it does. Yeah, it's a good thing people keep leaving money just lying around.
No one can pass until we find that serial killer.
He must be around here somewhere.
I know who the serial killer is. You do?
Did a stranger try to touch you?
No. What? It's the school principal. That's nonsense.
He loves kids.
He knows every kid in town and their favorite toys. Isn't that a bit weird, though?
Yes. Like I should just eaten a donut. He was on the city's youth board in the orphan rescue program.
But that would be a great way to find new victims.
It would be.
Don't throw around accusations like that, kid.
He's a big donor to the annual police Oktoberfest charity. Is that the real reason right there?
His basement is locked.
Nothing strange about that. He's just being careful about safety.
We all know that accidents can happen when folks trip on their basement stairs.
Why would having your basement locked prevent that? Because if you're going to go down into your basement to get something, you would have to unlock it first.
Well, what about that freshly dug mound of soil in his yard? It's clearly where he buries his victims. You should go dig it up.
Nah, his pet bird just died, okay?
Not suspicious to me.
He loves gardening.
I also love gardening. What other proof do you need? You kids have way too much imagination.
We'll need hard evidence, like body parts, for example.
Gross. Or a murder weapon.
It's best if it has blood on it, for easy DNA sampling. The fuck?
Make sure you don't get your fingerprints on it, though. Okay, well, good to know.
What the fuck is up with these people? And she's not gonna tell him, hey, there's a dead body in the garage and you're like an evil clown. We're just gonna skip that part. I wonder if somebody wants a robot. You want a robot? Let's run 6 kilometers back this way. Quickly now. We're on a deadline. Load faster. Can't believe there's loading screens at all. What a fishbone do? Guy over there wanted Christmas lights. Need to rest, don't I? Get my HOPs back. And I'll somehow restore your HP too. Siblings share the bed and sleep together and freeze time while they do it. Where's her room? Honestly, we got my room. We'll come over here. Nothing. Off screen, she goes to her own room and sleeps in her own bed. Can you access the old computer? What are you staring at me for? I didn't do anything. Maybe this guy wants to repair the robot. Ha ha ha. I did nothing, man. I'm innocent. Whatever you're staring at me for, it's not my fault. What the fuck does that sign say? Excelsior? What the? Hey, is that a Blowpo 11?
We found it in the repair shop. Can you fix him?
I could, but it's missing some parts. Tell you what, if you can bring me a battery part and a Robonix magazine, I'll fix it for you.
Deal.
Oh. God. Why does everything require something? Where the heck am I supposed to go anyway? Looking into these things too deeply. I was just wondering, like, what happens while I'm sleeping in the time freezing bed? Does she have her own time freeze and sleep in bed in a different room? Do I like sleep on the foot or the head of the bed and she sleeps on the foot of the bed, or what? Do we share? What happens? I'm just curious. He's guarding this thing. Where's the treehouse, though? Where's this treehouse you're talking about? I sneak in your house? She's so mean. You fight raccoons for experience, though. Maybe it's a 10-minute power nap. It's not unknown for siblings to share a bed. True.
Back for some more, yeah.
Oh, it's 3? Oh, okay. I believe they pick on a child. Whoop. The timing for that one's ridiculous. This one's generous. Oh, these raccoons are so tough. Like, amazing. This is 3 to 5. Oh my god. Because we don't get our HP back from leveling up. Or do we? Do we? Do we get our HP back from leveling up? Maybe we do. Never mind. It usually happens in RPGs. You get your HP and MP fully restored. Sounds like I'm just constantly running. Where am I supposed to get these parts? Can I pick up stuff I previously couldn't pick up? Wonder if the rats will want to fight me. They do. They were like, were you existing in my territory? Woo! Interesting. Interesting.
2.
I'm dead. This one's pretty generous. It does a lot of damage. Whew. You're so mean. 5 HP, not much.
Lots of XOP. It's some garbage.
That's right.
Garbage.
There's some cops who don't care over there. Doing what they do best. Eating donuts, of course. So go hell. I don't have anywhere to buy stuff yet. I feel rejuvenated after my nap.
Rejuvenated, I said. I remember when Dad used to eat with us. Mom still leaves a place for him at the table.
How nice of her.
Aw, look at you two. I love seeing my children playing together. We still can be a family. Mom, what are you talking about? Don't fight with each other, okay? You know I love you both. As long as she doesn't attack me with a kitchen knife again.
What the fuck?
Mom, it's not true. I know, my little honey bun. You didn't know they were real kitchen knives. Can I have them? Mom got rid of all the slicing technology in this house since you almost killed me. I just sent them out to be sharpened. Until then, we'll be eating corn and potatoes. See what you did, Lily? I like corn. Anyway, I have to get ready. I'm going downtown today. Be back before dinner. I'll need your help. Yes, Mom.
Amazing. Your lovely self today, please no ban for not asking. Why would I ban for not asking something? I know, but you didn't ask what color the sky is today.
Bah!
I'll have you know it's blue. I was wondering if his dialogue would change by having Lily here, but nah, I'm doing fine. Terrible to ask how one's friend is, quotation marks. Well, excuse me. Fellow friend, quotation marks. My day is going just fine and dandy. I do believe this is a puzzle game in disguise. I don't think I can send Lily out to distract. So... here's you what for? Who knows? Most pleased you're well. What? Can't believe you. Supposed to be like, gosh darn it. For me, but happy you are feeling good. Yeah, totally. I'd be like, how dare you say that, you bastard. You are. It's time to figure out how your clock works since you think there's 26 hours in a day. But where do I get any of this stuff he wants to trade? There's no like button prompts to pick up scrap at the garage or whatever. I can't get to the downtown bookstore if you won't let me have the book pass. Old scooter. Already confused. This game's way more complicated than Day of the Tentacle. I'm never calling you a bastard ever again now. I believe he likes it. Is this thing off the ground? I wonder if I broke the dog by not talking to him first. No prompt for the car either. more time or two. Fuck you! No! I got a robot that requires some parts. I can't go in here, right? Why does the game even zoom in there when I can't go in there? Like when you freeze like that. Fuck off! Oh, they respawn. I wonder if I'm just supposed to grind until I'm tough enough to beat the clown. Maybe. I'm gonna run out of items though if I just use those. It almost sounded genuine. What are you talking about? This would tell me to feck off. I don't know, maybe I'm just supposed to beat the clown and get the stuff after the clown. So I don't be like it like that. Can't believe it. There's a point where he's like, "No, how could you talk to me that way?" That's the 3, wasn't it? And this is just one innocent raccoon. What is this? Why it's not spooky? Why am I also scared anyways for my life? This game seems a little spooky. You should go see the clown boss, Gina. Terrifying. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Gina? That guy's not worth the time anymore. The boss will tell you to all step forward, about to live. Took me for the level of my health at all, I guess. If the button system wasn't the way it is, I wouldn't be leveling health. But the button prompt system is encouraging me to level my health. I'd buy Dragon Balls inbound in 1 hour. 1 whole hour? At midnight, huh? It made me look at the clock. See what time it was. Should probably give you another cookie if you eat the first one you got. Oh, the other ones are dead. So it must be a time limit. Not just coming back and reloading. That was barely there. What was that shit? What the fuck's that shit? Keeps what, you? Keeps what? Keeps what? Congrats, I guess? Keeps what? The heck is smecking? It sounds like some sort of, hand-holding level of lewdness. Keeps what? What the heck is that, Jada? Discord? A kiss? So smack is a kiss? That don't sound like a... That don't sound like a kiss to me, man. Helpful bop! I got like an Atari on the bottom shelf here. Why is it over here and not in front of the TV, though? Also, look what? You know, I originally thought I was supposed to avoid the clown boss and like get all other stuff other ways, but I'm pretty sure I have to actually beat him to progress now. Because I don't see anything any other direction. Huh. Give me XP. It's been slightly too early. I almost forgot to button press. I was just looking at that shield icon and then I was like, oh yeah, I gotta press a button. Duh. Why is it over there? And how would that hit him when it's over there? Especially since you want to keep running back to sleep. You don't want to grind, Dolby? Don't you understand how RPGs work? You're supposed to grind. Although the XP increase is getting brutal already. Could try this guy again at level 4. I think I was level 2 when I tried him before and didn't put anything in the HP. I only had like 10 HP. Kind of wanted to get to 25 HP before I tried him again though. You're big eyes. I need to go. 10-minute power nap. Okay, I'm back. Get teabagged. What? What did I do? I'm not playing Halo. Can't beat the climb if you don't level HP. Like I did. Why didn't you level... What'd you level? Strength instead? Vigor like a sane person? Vigor is HP. My first level up was in strength, honestly. Vigor always? No! Just do more damage and don't get hit. Duh. It's that easy. Strength and skill points as above. No, you don't. You don't need that. No, there's no prompt to pick anything up here. Guess we'll go fight the creepy boss again. I didn't realize I was signing up for a spooky game. Look at these fucking, like, robot things. Someone saw, like, Five Nights at Freddy's and they were like, yeah, let's put those in our game. Another PvP update for Elden Ring. Oh, really? That doesn't impact me, though. A remake of Demon Souls. What about it? Any button prompts to pick up anything. No scrap or whatever around here. I guess we'll just try the clown again. Alright, dude. Can summon after bosses now, so you can do pure white even though area done. Oh, really? Interesting. Oops. I'm dumb. I wonder if the SP skills regenerate. Probably not. Bam. Give me my cookie. 999? What the fuck kind of cookie is that? Oh, they do regen. I'm set 4 again. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oof. I beat him. You found Christmas lights. A roll of festive lights can be used to gain access to the treehouse. Amazing. That still wasn't even enough to level us up. That was supposed to be a boss, too. The fuck is this shit? Of course, I want skill points. Those abilities do more damage after all. True, true. Android Clown. Defeat the animatronic. Pros did get boss level multiple times, supposed to be a thing. Notice you can't get all the spells in one go. And some share the same spell use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a thing in Demon's Souls on PS3. You didn't think Dark Souls was the first one, did you? $0.25. Why is the music still creeping? What's going on back there? Did the aliens actually crash? The plot of that script we were writing is becoming true.
Oh, there you are. Time to go home, Meowsy.
Patience. Meow, the time is not yet right.
Still hunting?
Yes, but there's not a single mouse to be found. Something might have scared them off.
What's that in the cornfield? It's burning. No idea. Maybe it's a secret army plane?
Meow, it's clearly a spaceship.
And you're the expert on the subject? I want to see it.
Might be dangerous. We should get Meowsy to come with us. It's not a good idea to go down there.
Please. It might be too adventurous.
He's just a house cat after all. Funny, Chloe. I do not give in to your obvious pressuring tactics.
Do you think that a fish could also come from outer space?
Space fish? Meow, they don't even have water in space.
Come on, Chloe, let's go. Well, if we die, at least we'll be together.
Wow, that's morbid.
I'm not scared of space fish.
Wonderful. My humans are suicidal. But to let them die would be inconvenient. And to be fair, I am quite intrigued. Meow anyways. Is that fish I smell? So like anyways, meow anyways.
I have an old fish from the garbage. It's stinky.
Alright. I'll accompany you too if you give me that old fish.
Deal.
Meowsy has joined the party.
Who has a cat?
There's our cat. I was promised a cat, and here's my cat. Play Demon's Souls together, right? Pretty please. Sugar on something, I don't know.
What? We are?
When was I supposed to work this into my schedule? So demanding. What's over here? Oh, feline fabulous. Feline fabulous. Feline fabulous. Recruit cat companion. Ha 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 ha. Elmer Lake.
Ooh, look at the nice
view.
Ooh, it's very pretty.
Didn't trust me that there'd be a cat? You said there was a cat. And I was like, oh yeah, now I gotta play this because there's a cat. The map just got bigger and more confusing.
It says insert access card. I wonder where I can find one. I'll look around in the cornfields.
Sounds like a terrible idea. Let's do it immediately. Batteries now included in your cassette player thing. Whoa, what's over here?
Whoa, I've never seen the back of the FST up close before. Doesn't seem like I can get through.
What the heck's the FST? Well, there is a cat.
He's so cute. Look at him. He's a cute kitty cat. He's only level 1. He's so cute, kitty, 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 kitty.
Why can't they look at the sign?
He's adorable.
Let's go die. That looks like a government facility. Alright. Burn.
Burn. Burn.
Nice and warm. It's a government airplane, alright. I'm 100% gonna die to whatever's in that spaceship. No random stuff on the ground for me, apparently. I thought he might want to talk to me. See, this is what happens. First I avoid that dog, and you tell me I was supposed to talk to the dog. So now I want to talk to everybody, but they want to fight me. Tail whip. That's way too fast, man. Pick on my weakest member. Can't believe it. Oh, rude. Which, as you have recounted, is why the other companions are useless, because they, too, all start at level 1. Yep. What the fuck do you have against my cat? They're just programmed to go for whoever has the least HP. The cat didn't do a fucking thing to you. That's not how you say burn. Oh, okay, fine. My bad. Let's try this again.
Burn.
There you go. Go into the government plane. Found a battery part. Battery to power small robot.
There's no power. Probably broken in the crash. These pods are just the right size for those crazy animatronics. Oh, creepy! Is this where they escaped from? Are you an alien? Looks like a squid. Alien squid! Where am I? You crashed in the cornfields. Not so loud. I have a headache right now. Maybe you shouldn't be upside down.
I know, right?
Camel. That looks so adorable. There's someone here. Is he okay? Hello, mister?
Spooky. Meet the alien squid, huh? These achievements are delayed, aren't they? Like the Origami 2 ones.
Yikes. Wait, there's something in his hand. It has Dad's face on it. What? Let me see. It looks like Dad's access card. But how?
I think that might be your dad, kids. Sorry, he dead. Your dad's dead.
Dad used to work at FST, but he didn't fly crazy spaceships like this. He stole it from Dad.
Yeah, that's right. He stole it. That's not your dad, Dad. That's somebody who stole your dad's card, right?
Why would someone steal Dad's access card? I'm so confused right now. I don't like this.
You found Dad's access card. Dad's FST access card for work. Rest in peace, Dad. Creepy stuff. Meet the corpse in the spaceship. A dead person. Oh, hey, Rip Dad. Rip Dad. No, that's just somebody who stole Dad's card. It's definitely not Dad. What the fuck?
I feel so energetic. I've been cooped up inside this junk of metal for so long. It's great to get some fresh Earth radiation. You look better, alien squid. Say, what's a good place to look around? You should check out the junkyard. What? The junkyard? Why would I want to go to a place with even more junk? See you later.
Really good if you want to spend the time leveling them, but the game is leaving and I'm on campus. That's true. I didn't think they'd still be around.
I thought they would have.
Died. I guess they recharge after X number of minutes. Too early. You leave my poor cat alone. You bastard. It's still too early.
So many happy emotes.
the problem with the Game Pass. I'd rather complete the games as quickly as possible and stick around for longer than needed. Makes sense. I survived! See that as wasted days. That's true. YouTube handle what? You're asking me which one I think is punnier? Ha 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 better. You also have F. Facts of the Horbo. Is that song from Death Note? That's what's popping in my head. Or Friday the 7 Dragon Balls. Friday the what? Well, that second one reminds me of some game I can't quite remember the name of, so I would go for the first one. Wait. Should I go do the access card? I only have a battery. I think I needed more than just a battery for the little robot guy. It's Frieza's theme song. It is? I'll keep that in mind.
It says insert access card.
Let me get some parts here. Huh? What the fuck? Where'd you come from? I didn't even see you. Oh wow, that was way too fast. What the fuck? What bullshit. Too early. Way too early there, bro. Running sound in the loading screens? Yeah, that's funny. I don't understand where the robot was. Did he pop out of there? I don't understand where the enemy was. And a vacuum tube, needed by Mr. Dumont to repair the signal transmitter in his secret trailer base.
This fence is blocking the way. I can get through if I had something to cut it open.
What do I need the wire cutter for? Coffee just randomly sitting around. Apple just randomly sitting around. Sandwich just randomly sitting. I'm gonna die, aren't I? You install this game again to check on something? Oh, okay, okay. It's just Twitter. Spicy. Spicy. Hello, friend. Oh, I'm super dead. Fuck. I was just checking for item drops, man. Just checking for item drops. I keep throwing these crazy enemies at me for. I had a feeling there was gonna be a boss though, because of all the healing items. Huh? Ooh, she just automatically get in a fight. You found an item, a big one. And I found a vacuum tube. You leave my poor cat alone. Monster. Bastard. I believe you do that to my cat. I believe you do that to my kitty cat. Oops. big one. Meant the boss. The boss is not an item. You can't just refer to monsters as items, Dolby. I can't believe you would objectify the boss. I think my creature at 30, 25, 25. What? You put it all into strength after that, huh? Ruffle Pog. I believe you objectified a boss. I'm gonna go see what the heck this battery and vacuum tube's used for.
Get up the stairs. Hi, Chloe. How are you?
15 health at this point. We really didn't want to invest in health, I said. Oh, wait, he needed the book. I guess I'll go to the guy in the shop. Can you tell us when you have skill points? Can't believe you, man. Who needs skill points when you have damage output? Just punch them. Can I get another cookie?
Oh, hello, Meowsy. Unfortunately, I can't give you a cookie. Well, since you can't have a cookie, take this magazine I've been reading instead.
Perfecta. Kitty owners, healing lick. Heals 1 for 50% of their max health. That sounds pretty good.
Hey, Grandma Mabel.
Yes, I'll take another cookie. Item of my lust. You do objectify the boss, I see. Oh, nothing new here. Maybe they're doing something new since I beat that clown boss. Nope. Nope. I just said some are high cost. High cost, but high damage. Good trade. I need the Robo-Nix magazine. What about the vacuum tube, though? Nope. Where the fuck is the vacuum tube supposed to go to then? Oh, the lights for the treehouse, yeah. Who's Mr. Dumont? I was gonna spend 5 points of 5 damage. Can't believe you. Can't believe this man's going around trying to... Are you the dude? He locked his front door but didn't lock his side door? How stupid are you? Let me in, please. Oh. Fuck you too, I guess. What are you talking about? But he won't give me the bus pass. Yeah, it's kind of busy being dead.
I see you found the Christmas lights. Just pass it over and I'll bring down the pulley basket.
I'm worried about the weight limit of this thing.
Have fun in the treehouse.
Yeah, I don't trust the weight limit for this basket. Lots of people hiding in here.
Hey, are you excited to film tomorrow?
Treehouse VIP. Gain access to the Troy house.
Oh, man! Yeah, we're gonna make the best film ever. Where should we meet? Video Busters is a good meetup spot. That's downtown, right? How am I gonna get there? You can ride with me. Just wake up early if you want to tag along. I won't wait too long though, so if you're late, that's on you. Thanks. Can't wait until I get my license so I can drive anywhere I want. It'll be fun to cruise down Highway 31 with Cam and feel the breeze in my hair. Pretty sweet. Anyways, let's talk tomorrow. See ya!
Amazing.
Check out my stuff. All at a reasonable price.
What about reasonable?
Hello. What picture? What picture are you talking about? It is? News to me. Applies poison for 2 turns, huh? Green color paint. Firecracker. Leave combat on. But how do you level up and get XP if you leave combat? Run away. That's not worth it. The enemies deal more than 5 damage. Your stuff sucks. I don't know what I need green paint for yet. What? I mean, this might be good, but it's expensive. I don't know. On the TV screen. I was thinking it was a fighting game. Well, it does some charge up attack and KOs. I don't think it's Goku though. It's more like Mike Tyson's Punch Out or something. Goku loves fighting, so what? So does Mike Tyson. We should really replace these graphs with something more fun. Yeah, I know, right? That's one big blanket fort. I want a blanket fort. We should try to build one at home. No, I don't want to build one at home. Check out these board games on the ground. I almost stepped on them. That could have been bad. I'm not bad. I wonder how you play. Terribly. Bro, you're breaking the rules, Rayfon. I'm not gonna whisper the voice actors. It'd be ridiculous. Ruffle Pop. This must be where they store their junk. What's in there? Just some old comics. Sheba? Nope. What comics? Tell me. Oh wait, this is the treehouse where the butler said the guy was. It would be cool if we had something to put in this spot. Hint, hint, the game says. Give me all the stuff. I don't like the way it's boarded up here. One wrong step and I lose a foot. It goes like right through. The fuck are you doing, kid? I don't think he can hear me. Yeah, probably not. But he can see me.
Hey!
Hey there!
How do you like the treehouse?
It's pretty sweet.
Really? Still feel as if the treehouse is missing something. My dad set up the outside, but I did all the decorations inside.
Cool! I really like the Christmas lights you gave us. It's up over there. Huh? We went through quite a lot to get those.
Yeah, we beat up a clown. Yep. Well, since you're part of the club now, if you find any more cool stuff, feel free to decorate.
I'll keep an eye out.
I don't want to. Same dialogue.
You're gonna be on what? Like on a boat. Congrats on being on a boat, Jado. I haven't seen one of these before. What doll is that? It's a Gundam. Oh wait, no it's not. Ultraman maybe. Power Ranger or something. It's not a doll, it's an action figure. What does it do? Nothing. I think it's one of those collectibles. Oh my gosh, the periodic table. Hello, do you copy? Dot, dot, dot. There's no response. They even have a computer up here.
How do they get electricity?
I like computers. Better not mess with it.
But I want to. Guess I didn't need money anyway. Green oil paint. Wonder what I need it for. New dialogue?
Hey, what's up? I'm just double checking. We're meeting at the Video Busters, right? Yep, I can also give you a ride. Just be on time. Sounds good. Is it okay if I bring Lily? Sure, she can be one of the actors. All right, see ya.
Can I bring my cat is the real question. You gonna pass out? No, you're not. He'll be fine. Deep breath. Wait. Can't even look through the telescope. I feel ripped off right now. So I thought getting in the treehouse would help me with items, but now I'm back to like, who the fuck needs the tube? Who needs the paint? Who needs the... It is a quest item. It really is a puzzle game. Who needs what? Ugh.
Stretch.
What the heck is that emote? Shouldn't have done that. I'm attempting to use my 2 brain cells. Well, I can't fix the robot guy until I get a magazine. Magazine's probably downtown. To get downtown, I need the bus pass that he won't give me. Because he needs it. Maybe I should just go talk to everybody again and see if they say something new. I need to heal.
Oh, we're full.
Hello, pigeon. I understand I can't go in here. Ammo. Can't go that way because I need the bus pass. I've not seen that kid. Well, the puzzle here is you.
What? What do you mean?
Ammo. He's right there. He's literally right here. You know how I am at these games, Dolby. You saw Day of the Tentacle. Overthinking it all? I'm gonna steal the school bus and then I'll drive into town. I was curious if there'd be new dialogue with the cat, but I guess not. Garbage! It's a very on-point guard dog. Like what those hunting dogs do, and they're like the duck or whatever's that way. Scrap metal. You want something for everything. Actually, don't know where the magazine is. That's downtown. Old scooter. I didn't see any button prompts for anything in the junkyard, but... That's what you're gonna post? Or I could go and redacted the redacted. I could. You wanted a bone, right? I haven't seen a cemetery yet, have I?
Maple Road is the only way to get to the repair shop.
Interesting. Guess I'm going over to the creepy place again. Self promo, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. If you had new dialogue to say, he wouldn't tell me to get lost, would he? What did he need, though? Oh, right, he needs that. He needed the book. Oh. I need the bus pass, so I need scrap metal. I mean, literally any of these animatronics. Do you guys thought on Talk it? Nope. Same old, same old. Garbage. I suppose you guys could drop some scrap metal for me, could you? Actually, just drop XP and money. Bye. I'll lump in support. Okay. You have a good time, Cheetah. With your spooky, non-Dead by Daylight game. Ha 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 ha. Go show all those players out there who's in charge around here. Maybe it's back. Maybe I gotta go back to the junkyard. Maybe there was an item near the big boss that murdered me. I don't have to press any buttons for that. Cat is a designated healer, apparently. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting the cat to be the white mage, but this is fun. Why's the music gotta be all creepy in here? I don't get it. Hmm.
Terrified.
Rest in peace, man. Hmm. Didn't pick up anything. I feel like there could be lots of scrap metal around here. Cat has joined you.
Hi, kitty cat. Who's a good kitty cat? It's you. I'm a good kitty cat.
Oh, for wow. I mean, that's not a scooter. Use the card to get in here. Just trying to tell you where to go, silly thing. Okay, cat. Lead the way.
Lead the way, cat.
Look at the nice view. If I were a random item on the ground, where would I be? Batteries now included. Just random fights, apparently. Whoop. Way too early. Barely there, man. There you go, redacted the big object, whatever that means. With that wisdom, she has departed. Oh, okay. If I go try to fight the boss, I'll die. Well, that's what I'm supposed to do. Wire cutters for you. Where's my scooter? This game definitely wants you to grind. Either it wants you to struggle or it wants you to grind, one or the other. I've got the healing skill now, so maybe. Maybe. Can't believe there's no items to pick up. It's terrifying. I need to get Aloy in here. She needs to beat this thing. Damn it. Move out of the rocket's path. Whoa, what the fuck? What is this shit? This is a weird game. You're zapped. Oh, can't attack because you're paralyzed? That's not good. Oh, I didn't mean to do myself. I meant to do somebody else. Poor me. I just made sure I was extra healed, okay? Oop. For some reason ooh. Rip. For some reason I thought it was going to be the dodge rocket, so I moved like an idiot.
So I threw this one away, I see.
I have way more health than you did at this point.
So what?
I can't show off with my amazing health. What'd I do? The wrong thing. That was the press buttons thing, but I thought it was the dodge rocket, so I like moved my stick to move around. I like moved my stick to move around, and then I fucking died.
And I fucking died.
2. to leave my friends alone. Also accidentally healed myself. Just saying that in terms of health, you're better prepared than I. Health maybe, skills no. Oh, way too early. This is harder than Dark Souls, man. Getting the timing down is tough. It's because you barely use those. I needed heals! That takes SP! I don't know how often they regen. They seem to come back after a bit. Woohoo! I'm out here. What regens your health? That's what regen is, isn't it? Stuff regenerate. I think I get my skills back after some amount of turns. I could be wrong, though. I've definitely been wrong before and will be wrong again. And again. And again. Infinitely. Forever. For all of eternity. It's what I'm amazing at. Being wrong. It's terrifying. Rats are terrifying. Actually, rats aren't so bad. I guess I'm gonna go buy that poison skill. I don't want to spend money on heals, honestly. Apologies for asking. You've played the game before. I haven't. You would know if skill points regen. I don't know what you're asking me for. Probably just wondering what this insanely wrong woman is talking about. Like, what the fuck's she on about? She hallucinating? Well, you see, having to endure the loading screens makes me hallucinate. I don't know who gets this skill, though. I don't know what you were asking about. I don't know. What was I asking about? How could I know? It went poof! I wasn't necessarily asking about anything, though. I was probably just talking. I was probably just talking with my mouth, saying what sounds that form words. Did I ask anything? Nope. I will remember for all of eternity. Definitely. Full link. I like how there's running sound. This game is pretty brutal. Early in. I don't know who thought of this button prompt system. It's more like skill-based RPG. You need skills.
What skills?
I can see why you were Alt F4 in though. It's a long walk back to go rest. No, not that way. No, I probably made it so I have to grind. Bunch reset after every battle. Could have sworn I got like one midway through the fight though. Not this fight though, but a fight. Can't skip this, huh? Or maybe I was seeing things. It's because I used a cookie? Oh. I see. My choices are do extra 20 damage or just do regular attacks and save the SP for heals. Oh, I fucking hate this one. Fuck this shit. Who designed this one?
What the fuck? What's this trash?
The first time it did this attack, it started over there. Ew. Fucking garbage. Oh, too early.
Who designed this game?
How are you supposed to know where to dodge those rockets anyway? Does it automatically pick where you are, maybe? Who has the poison thing? I didn't see that attack before. Oh, you're the one with the poison thing. Applies poison for 2 turns. I doubt it works on a robot, but sure, what the hell. Stars align, press A. It's 1 extra damage. Stupid. Wait, can I not heal you? Because you're paralyzed? What's the point then? I'm still lightning, but... Wow. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck? determines where the rockets go? I figured they would follow some kind of fucking pattern. I don't know what determines them though. I have no clue. I think I need to level up more, honestly. Maybe put points in skiers. I still can't heal you. But I think the most important thing is me to get this timing stuff down. Which ain't happening, is it? I didn't know I was playing a music rhythm game. Right, stuff's gotta be perfectly timed. Well, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Probably the toughest boss in the game, though. It's because he's so early on. What determines where they go? Is it where you previously were? But you don't walk very fast. Hopefully I can run. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot I could run. I'm an idiot. I'm an idioto. I'm a dum-dum. Rah. That's the easiest button prompt one to do. I'm about out. Is your game about to crash? Why would I do that? I'm not a coward who reloads my game. There's a crash. Oh, why'd you go there? I thought it was gonna go left. What? Who determines this shit? I'm not a coward. I'll accept my defeat. Let's go grind to get levels to get skills to come back. Like you're supposed to. I hate this one. I don't understand this one. It doesn't like clearly target you like you would think. You would think it would try to target you, but it doesn't do that. It's so weird. Wah. Rip. Well, that restored all the MP. Ba 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 ba. About right. Hmm.
We did it.
I found a scrap metal. Good for exchanging with Mr. Magnus. I used absolutely every single healing item I have, though.
What was that? That was crazy. It's like a whole section of the junkyard suddenly became a giant mech. Roar! We beat it. Yeah. I wonder if that squid had anything to do with it. Alien squid? I did tell it to check out the junkyard earlier. That pesky squid. Alright, well, let's go home. It's getting late. And Mom told us to be back before dinner.
Why'd you just teleport me back?
I think Meowsy is sleeping. I don't want to wake him up.
Static.
I can't seem to turn off the TV.
Heavy metal. Defeat the junk decimator. Been unlucky to have so many missiles. I know, right? Just looked like it was about to crash. Nah. Managed to win. Game can't crash if you win, right? The fuck's in my room? What are you doing, Mr. Alien?
Hey, what are you doing?
Don't mind me. Personal computing devices make my arms tingle. Anyways, you can carry on.
No way. I don't know what you'll do to me when I fall asleep.
Don't you worry. I need nothing from you. But if it makes you feel better, I'm leaving.
Seems a bit cold tonight. I think I'll close my window.
Blur. No, you should definitely leave it open. And fresh air is good for sleeping.
You can't fool me, Squid. You just want to sneak back in. Get out of here.
Brr.
I can't check my computer emails. Play the spooky music to go to sleep to. And how the Developers Nerds called that a PS5 game. Just check out the Dragon Ball game briefly. So fucking ugly. Thief looked better in this 360. Rip Thief. Or actually, that's a good points in Thief's favor. Never mind.
Hey, Lily, I had the weirdest dream last night. I was a raccoon and I was trying to sneak into Mr. Klimpic's office.
Sunday fun day. Wake up on Sunday, huh?
Maybe you have a secret power. Like, maybe you can see the future. I think it was just a dream. Anyway, we're still looking for Dad, right?
He's dead.
He used to drive over the highway to get to work. We should look there. Yeah, and maybe the FST had something to do with it too. We should definitely check that place out. Hey, adventure!
Nothing new over here. Early PS2 graphics with PS2 era movement. What the fuck is this dude doing here?
Mom, who is this? A new boyfriend? Chloe, stop joking around. Mr. here is from the government and is investigating strange events happening in the area.
Have you seen anything unusual?
Nope, haven't seen a thing. Everything's normal.
Definitely no talking aliens.
Well, be careful today, okay? Don't get into any trouble when you head downtown.
Any trouble? Too late. Getting in trouble is my favorite thing to do.
They do that in every episode.
Yeah, that's the same dialogue, but that's technically a different screen. But okay. Have you seen any of it? Nope, I have not. Yeah, well, actually, I might have seen one of the betas, like half a year ago. I haven't seen any release day footage, no. Give me a new cookie. What?
Ooh, you're back. Ha, ready for round 2? Ooh, Cousin Jimmy, come out here.
Who's Cousin Jimmy? Oh no, he wears clothes. That's how you know he's tough. Time for some cereal? Are you sure? I'm totally about to massacre these poor raccoons. That was like split second, man. Oh, yeah. Not gonna massacre anything. What? Not even this poor raccoon here? Can't believe you. Even the poor raccoon. God damn it, raccoon. Raccoon. He showed me he was in charge around here. It was almost the same button 5 times. Almost. Rip those guys.
Move along, nothing to see here.
What do you think, doggy?
This parking doesn't follow regulations. Is this a new government order?
This dog is very particular about parking, I say.
Woo!
Please forgive me. Okay. You go get your cereal. I want to stretch my legs.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a little bit. Rah!
They want to walk around. BRB. Right, I go, what? Pop! What are you bopping me for? You know what I'm bopping you for. You know what you did. Important to you? How are they important to you? You don't need them to walk around. Your legs are pretty important to you, though. Because you need those to walk around. A skateboard. Woo! Oh, I was bopping you for the way you said it. God. Who tells somebody to go look after insert body part here? Admiration. That's so. What am I getting from this guy? I can get the bus pass now, right?
I have some scrap metal. Would you give that bus pass? Or give me that bus pass for it? That's great. I needed some scrap metal. You can have that bus pass. Just make sure to return it in a few days. Thanks for the scrap metal. Why don't you look around for more things to trade?
What was that? Oh, I got all this shit here. I don't have any of the things to do any of the other things. I can go downtown now. Welcome back. What? I would hope I had legs. Kind of hard to walk around otherwise. My car's gone. Wait, it says something different this time. Go back to the beginning here.
Morning, Mr. Belbleton. I'm looking for Ardius.
Whatever the fuck his name is. Good morning, Chloe. Arius has departed to the video rental establishment.
You mean Video Busters?
Ah, yes, that is the place.
Did he leave something for me to pick up?
And what could Arius have possibly left for you?
A bag with recording equipment. He's supposed to help me out.
For your motion picture, one can assume. Nothing fits that description in the lobby, I'm afraid, and Master Arius will not allow me near his room.
Okay, then. I'll look for him later. See at the bus stop.
Feel bad for this kid. Oh, he's over here now.
It's locked. I'll need the principal's house key to unlock it. What?
Principal's house key? What the fuck's that? Why this guy to yell at me? You better not cause any trouble, kids.
We never cause trouble.
Are you sure about that?
We'll stay out of trouble, Mr. Klimpick.
You better, or else. Or else what? They end up right here? They're only teasing. What? Good. Can't believe this man would tease somebody. Oh, there's his trash can locked up. What the fuck? Hey, yo! What are you doing on my turf? Are you hiding the fugitive? What fugitive? You'll regret stepping on my turf. Sure, we can try.
I think we should all settle down.
Alright, kid, we're trying to have a private conversation here.
I know you. You're that annoying kid in the neighborhood.
Did you not learn not to butt into other people's conversations? Yeah, let's teach him a lesson. Damn, I was just trying to tell you people to chill out. I gotta be dicks about it. Way too early. You trying to kill my cat? Can't believe you. You must look after them not just for my sake, but your own. Yeah, it's nice having them to walk around on. 80 HP, what the fuck? Why you keep attacking my cat? What is wrong with you, sir? Nice to walk on, nice feature. Yes, they're very nice to walk on. It's more convenient than prosthetics would be. I definitely want my cat dead. Whoop, I did that thing where I healed myself again.
Rah, 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 rah.
You mean being carried too? Why would you want to be carried? You're not a little baby. It's a good thing you got legs. You don't have to worry about being carried. Keep pressing that too early. How did that? What? You stop slurping down my headset? You're just gonna have to mute yourself, young man. Or mute me, I guess. Just gonna have to mute me, young man. Or else you're dumb. You'll be listening to all night. No? Oh, okay. At least that fight was like right next to the heal spot. You guys done arguing now? No, defeated by a kid.
We won't bother you anymore, annoying kid.
Who knew that kids are stronger than they look? Who knew? All it only means 30 or so minutes. True. It's that bus movement. Holy fuck. What kind of bus moves like that? Can you be a dear and please help me cross the road? Help Grandma Patel cross the road? Sure. Thank you. I'll just follow along. Please don't go too fast. Thank you, Chloe and Lily. I can handle it from here. You're so cute. Bookatorium. I need a bunch of money for those books I'm supposed to get. I don't have the money. Bought the poison skill.
Excuse me. Can I help you? We'd like to know if you have any comic books. Find it yourself. Aren't you the Bookatorium book expert? And it should be your job to help us find books. I'm busy. Bye. Worst book expert ever! I only listen to my manager. And he's out at the moment, so tough luck.
You're a bitch.
Wow, this train goes through the walls and comes back from underneath the floor. I've never seen anything like it.
Why is there a T-Rex?
Porto book $100. Hey, that was where Mom went to vacation. I wonder if she'll like it. I don't have enough money.
It's an expensive fucking book. Holy shit. That book made of fucking gold?
That's the book I'm looking for. You can't take that. It's part of the display.
Oh, fuck you.
Robinix magazine, $250. I don't have enough money. What the fuck?
I ain't fixing that robot anytime soon.
That looks like a relaxing place to read books. I've never used that reading area before. Yeah, we usually just borrow books from the library. Quantum physics book, $50.
I can do that one. How's that cat's heel sound again? Like that.
There's a comic on sale for $4.95.
Sure. Horizontal swing attack applies bleed for 2 turns.
There's a comic book on sale for $1.75.
Powerful ground attack on one enemy. you tried helping out the grandmas around town? I heard they have some super rare cat magazines. I wanted to buy it off her, but she said that I didn't look like a cat person. She's right. I'm more of a dog person myself. She-Volt. Collect all the comic books for the boxing gloves. The boxing gloves? What the fuck? How do I feel about love it? God damn it.
I've always wanted a superhero cutout. I wonder if I can take it. Maybe if she wasn't looking.
I have to distract her somehow, huh?
Whoa, that's a big dinosaur. Back in the day, they were at the top of the food chain. We can take them on.
No. You found a heavy encyclopedia. A very heavy encyclopedia. It could be used to jam a hole. Jam a hole. People just leaving their food down here? What the fuck? Gotta distract this bitch somehow. Get the manager back. Hope you don't read that, goddammit.
Mean what, goddamn?
I gotta look sleepy.
Hello.
Kids, innocence, so far away.
Are you hot? Maybe you need to rest for a bit in the shade.
I'm a total failure. Just pretending, faking it. I put on a serious face and say, yes, let's do business, or bring out the contract. But I really have no clue. I don't know how to do anything. Using words I don't even understand with a straight face. I can't do it anymore.
It's not hard to tell people what to do. Maybe we can help you.
Can you believe that I don't even know what a trial balance is?
A trial what? I know about this.
You do?
Balance the Rapper was on trial last year. It was a big deal.
I don't think that's what he was talking about. Balance the Rapper?
It's illegal to eat too many donuts if you're seated in a restaurant. Everyone was talking about it in school.
What?
Why?
That is that. You should take this seriously. Accounting is a really important matter.
He's strange. Maybe we should just ignore him.
I don't need anyone to help me. Oh, but let's just keep this between you and me. You know, the part about not knowing what I'm doing.
Too late.
Looks shady back here. Oh, it's the Video Busters, huh?
Oh, Arius must be inside. I recognize that parking anywhere.
That atrocious parking. Recognize it anywhere. The one to me liked in the slurp. I don't know what to tell you, man. No entry to T-Tunes unless you're on the list.
How do we get on the list?
Someone on the list must vouch for you. They have to personally bring you in or lend you their special item. Sounds like a super elite club.
Hello. Hey, my mom's inside that shop if you need her. We don't need to talk with your mom. Oh, then do you need something from me? I'm having so much fun. Nope. Okay, have a good day.
Oh, too cute. So very far gone. Rest in peace, man.
Hey, maybe this bin has something. Stop looking through garbage. You're embarrassing me.
Rip.
I wanted to look. Ooh, a big dumpster. It's empty. What a tease. It's locked.
It's the fire exit. It's not a surprise.
I think I can get inside through this window.
I don't think I want to do that yet. Hey, what are you doing here? It's summer break. Nothing. Oh, wait.
Hey, what are you doing here, Silver?
Nothing. Definitely not trying to sneak in.
You want to go in there? I wouldn't if I were you.
Heard that it's haunted. Ooh, that gives me the chills. Hey, I just bought this ice cream. But the moment I bought it, I didn't feel like eating it. Do you want to buy it off me for $20?
The fuck? I don't have $20.
Never mind then.
The fuck?
I've never had ice cream that was $20. That's insanity. Not even ice cream at, like, exclusive place like an amusement park was $20. Or like $5 or $6. $20 is insane. Ice cream better spit out gold bars.
Maybe I shouldn't dig through garbage when there are so many people around.
Guess we'll try going in the build now. What if you had this $20? I've never had ice cream that was $20. $20 for anything, you could do that. You can just order yourself a steak and boom, $20. It can be really easy to get $20 if you go to the right restaurant. But ice cream that's $20? I don't think so.
I think Doggo would like this. It's made of plastic. Oh, I always thought they were real skeletons. The teachers make us watch educational videos all the time. They're always so dated. Doesn't seem like it's working anyway. The world's such a gigantic place. One day I'll visit all of these places.
Look at this optimist.
This is where we keep all the textbooks. There's no way I'm going to study over the summer.
Didn't get stuck in summer school, huh?
These are announcements from last year. Guess it's not been updated.
Why would it be? You're out for the summer.
Oh, I wonder if Cam left anything inside during summer break. That's creepy. No, it's not.
Sure.
It's empty. You're a creep.
I'm a creep confirmed.
This is my desk. No one knows this, but I carved my name underneath.
Any other desks I can look in? Blah, 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 blah.
One of my favorite teachers wrote this. Aww. We have a map of the world and a globe of the world. They really wanted us to have a good understanding of geography.
Cool, a steak then. Cool. Taking notes.
It's empty.
I don't remember what the prices at the treehouse were. I'd rather keep my money.
Hey, isn't that Cam's locker? It won't open.
Now that's creepy. Dare you try to open his locker.
It says, missing child, last seen in school during prom night. Need help? Talk to us about extra lessons. See a rule breaker? Report to us for some gold stars. It's a fire extinguisher. Not too sure how these work. Maybe they'll teach us in fire safety class. A science lab full of dangerous chemicals and equipment. Too bad it's locked.
Too bad, so sad.
This one's missing a lock.
Then fucking open it. But okay.
I'm not thirsty.
Prom night 1993. Join us on this magical night. 8 p.m. in the gymnasium. Live DJ, bring your best dancing shoes. Tickets at the front desk. Join us on this magical night. Oh no. I will not.
I refuse.
Do you have a favorite teacher?
What?
Me have a favorite teacher.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Dowie!
This is your fault, Dobie. This is your fault.
Ugh. I did not need that. My heart did not need that, Dobie. What the fuck? What? It happens again if you just stand here? What the fuck? I'm out of here.
I don't even know what that fucking was.
The security room. No one's here now, but normally there would be a couple of security people in case a stranger comes in. Just some magazines to read while you wait. There's one about golf, some pamphlets for schools, and other random stuff. This is where I sit when I'm waiting to see Mr. Klimpick. Is that your name carved on the chair? Oh, must be some other Chloe.
More than one Chloe? I can't believe this.
It's not locked.
Trespass? Sure. Mr. Klimpick. Oh, that's the guy who keeps yelling at me. Portrait of the school principal. That's the guy who keeps yelling at me. Success. Don't get out of line. Ouch. Don't you dare be different. Conform, you sheep.
Conform. I wonder what's in here. Why do you like looking in other people's bins? One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's disgusting. There's a lot of toys.
School's out. Break into the school principal's office.
Hey, it was unlocked. I'm not breaking in if it was unlocked.
The favorite teacher? I did have a favorite teacher. Or a teacher that didn't suck, I guess. I would presume everybody had a teacher they preferred over other teachers. Powerful bop. You're being silly.
This must be where Mr. Klimpick keeps the confiscated toys. Let's take some. They're just out of reach.
Climb up there.
Is this a fax machine? It looks like an overseas brand. What are they used for? I think you send and receive images or documents through these things. Wow, let's send some pictures of Meowsy.
Greatness. Follow the rules. Stay out of trouble. Don't fucking pass. Look, this creepy principal. What'd they teach? They taught how to be super captainly. Powerful wink.
Hey look, it's a doll. Should we give this to that weird puppet guy? I think that belongs to someone in my class. Let's not take it. Mr. Klimpick might think that she stole it. Okay.
So that guy still wants more dolls?
This is the lost and found. Maybe someone lost something like a comic book.
Had a star in the volume 2. Attack with a giant ninja star. Fuck. You found a principal's house key. Key to unlock the key to unlock the Mr. Klimpik's side door.
What?
I'm not a teacher.
You're not?
Are you sure, Dobie? Just gotta get your license or certification or whatever.
It's not locked.
If only I was your favorite. I know, right? No. Why is it dark on the way out? What did I do? I don't deserve this. Please, game, no jump scares. Don't do this to me. Finish chewing food so I don't choke on food. Hello. I was expecting you this time, but it was still spooky. So it jumped me, though. Hello there. How you doing?
Oh, what's this?
Applies bleed for 2 turns? What's that? When the arrows align, press A. Why is this girl so mad? She's the ghost of someone who died or some shit? Yeah, press A quick. Before the time runs out, huh? I'm very good at button mashing from fights involving cats. That is probably the easiest one they could have picked. Curious if you had a favorite subject. Why so curious? More importantly, I can't believe you keep asking all these things, but you don't tell me what your favorite subject was. Can't believe it. Well, that's a bitch.
How am I supposed to ground pound if you do that?
I say for heals.
Does a lot of damage.
You'd ever ask?
It's none of my business.
Why would I ask about something that's none of my business?
What kind of man do you think I am? Oh, what?
Well, man.
Well, man. What man are you?
I think is what I was originally trying to say. Whoops. I totally missed that button prompt. What's that scary icon out? I'm going to die. This is probably geography.
What?
Can't believe you. I think I only have the cookie. A few things I picked up. My cat's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die mostly because they took out, Lily. I wasn't expecting a boss fight here. Oh, she must hate me. She just totally obliterates everything I heal. It's so sad. There's no point in healing, I might as well just die. She completely gets rid of whatever I do. Prom ghost. I didn't sign up for a prom ghost. I was just exploring the principal's office. Oh, it made it daytime again. Hello. I'm prepared for you this time.
It says missing child.
Oh wait. That was also at the other spot.
There's nothing inside. Says Paranormal Investigation Club. Special topic. Decoding messages on your TV. Monster Fun Run. Let's get active. Attention bakers. After school baking club starts soon.
Cool.
The door's locked.
This lady gonna murder me if I come down this way? So we're gonna find out.
The door's locked, huh? And so's that one.
Hardly ask name number.
So what? You're a very curious person. I find it interesting. Apologies for asking. How dare you ask questions?
Yeah. I think I found the missing kid. She's a ghost now. Feel bad for her. Killed by the principal. Is what they seem to be implying, though.
It's him. He's the serial killer. It says extra happy. Join the cheerleading tryouts in the gym. Reminder, debate team meets weekly on Mondays. National Save a Penguin Day. Donate now.
Go save the cute penguins. An HP item that's really pointless because the enemies do pretty much that damage. One thing I've noticed, the healing items aren't really that good in this game.
It's a fire extinguisher. Not too sure how these work. Maybe they'll teach us in fire safety class.
Wait, I think she said that before.
All our school's achievements are displayed here. We seem to have a lot of trophies for sports. Is that why the gym is so huge? Must be where all the school budget goes. It says no visitors outside of working hours. These doors lead to the gymnasium. It's locked.
Firecracker?
I think this is a list of all the students who have achieved academic excellence. Are you on it?
Of course not.
Nope.
What kind of question is that? You know she's not gonna be on it. Doors locked. Maybe I was supposed to pick up that firecracker before the fight, so... So I could run away.
Jesus! Why do you keep doing that? Run! Why do you keep peering, like, right there? Fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Why would I waste the money on this, though? 5 HP is nothing. Maybe the apples.
I don't know.
Wait, how do I leave? Didn't I come through this window? No, I came through that classroom.
Wow. I can climb out through here.
Yes, get me the hell out of this place.
Get me away from this woman. She's terrifying. I want nothing to do with her.
I got stuff should go. I should go give him that. We used to jam a hole. Interesting how? Well, you're the one who says friends with quotation marks. I find it interesting. You'd be curious.
It's the Video Busters mascot. Let's go in.
It's not. I refuse. I don't want to. Something will probably jump scare me. I see. I doubt it. But that's okay.
Let's go talk to this man in here.
Was it this he wanted the book?
Here's a quantum physics book. Can I have this wire cutter now?
Sure. Thanks. This book will prove to be useful. Good for cutting wire fences. Indeed. Whoa! This thing keeps getting more built. Those metal pipes, that was cables, right? Alright, did that equations can make conversation and talk interested?
I can.
Those social extrovert people? I can sneak in while he's doing that. And probably get murdered by him.
I can open the door with the principal's house key.
I'm gonna get murdered. Found a basement key, a key for Mr. Klimpick's basement. Should I grab one of these knives?
It looks like the basement key fits.
I'm so dead. There's probably a different boss down here. Oh, I can't pick up that doll. Well, I was definitely right. I found the lost kid. I was actually a little bit too.
There's a boombox down here.
It was actually a little bit too predictable. I was expecting to come down here and just to find out it's like his Warhammer figurine painting hobby or some shit. Not actually have a kid down there. Locked away.
Help! Help me! I've been forced to do homework and recite school rules.
Well, that's less worse than what I would be thinking.
Gasp! That monster! How do we get you out of here? He always keeps the key on him. Oh. It was nice knowing you. Please help! Alright, we get the key and help you out. I don't have the key.
These guys are just way so nonchalant about this. What the hell is this? Whoa. Where's this go? Fatal Edge, issue 1. Backstab attack applies bleed for 2 turns. Interesting. Turn up the magic, funky town, party hard, good vibes, rock candy, brew Fraser. Okay. Learning is a lifelong skill. It's time to get schooled and turned up. Okay.
I'm not desperate enough to look into this garbage right now. Shock!
So mind your own business.
Okay.
Oh god, it's saved. I don't like that. I'm gonna die. Here, I'll play some happy music for you. See, this will help make your situation better, right?
What did you do? I wanted to try listening to this cassette I found. Mr. Klimpwick hates that cassette. You better hide. He's going to come in any second. Whoa.
It's taking a long time. I'm beginning to think he's not going to show up. I have to go in here and back out here.
Oh no. I found him.
Please don't leave me here. Huh? You annoying little brat. I finally have you, you doll-stealing thief. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die, because I didn't heal. Poor thing. I don't think there's any way we're gonna beat this guy.
No way, in my opinion. Poor kitty.
Too early. I forgot about the skill points getting reset with the cookie. Should have done that earlier.
I won thanks to Cookie. It looks like there's something inside this doll.
Probably the key. Found a cage key. A key to unlock the cage in Mr. Klimpik's basement.
I can't believe he hid the cage key inside the doll.
Get educated. Defeat the school principal.
I did.
It's because I'm super pro.
Oh, thank you so much for saving me. Here, you deserve this candy that I've been saving.
Piece of candy you received from Billy the missing kid.
Thanks for serving me. I hope you enjoy the sweet taste of candy that I gave you. Now I can finally go home.
Good kid. Say being extra has anything to do with it not being one after all.
Are you sure?
You sure you're not actually an extrovert somehow? Unlock your inner extrovert.
Just get it.
Hi, police. We just did your job for you. Open this yet? Yeah, you only open that from the other side. Guess I should go get a new cookie. The cookie's my savior. Wait.
Oh, there's a limit to how many cookies you can have.
I thought you could just get a new cookie whenever you had one. Maybe it's a time limit. Oh well. That just means I'll die the next boss. No biggie. Think you know that answer? That's good then. No one's stuff's always good. I already forgot what I have. Candy for a quest item. It's not missing anymore. Maybe I should tell the police that. I forget where they are. You. Was that knocked over before? I don't suppose this is the missing kid's house, is it? Nope.
Profile. What? What are you profile staring for? What are you profile staring for?
Where'd they go? "60 East."
Highway 60 East.
There's a surprising lack of traffic.
I get that.
Walk over here.
Hop in, Lily. I'll push you down the highway. No!
Don't want to go.
Nothing to do here.
Some people chilling over here. Got themselves a whole encampment.
Hello. Hi. Have you seen a toy train around here? Nope. Well, if you see one, can you give it to me? My feathery friend over there likes to take things and hide them somewhere. Sure. If we find a toy train, we'll bring it straight to you.
His feathery friend.
Quack, I saw what you did over there. Quack, give me back my money. Those are my bottle caps. Quack. Nuclear apocalypse. Quack, I'm ready.
Whoa, the painter. How do I get over to the painter? Lily, can you ride a bike yet? No, I don't have a bike. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe when you get a bike, I can teach you. Okay.
Just steal this homeless person's bike.
This tent must belong to that kid over there. There's no fire, but I see some embers glowing. It must have been used recently.
What's back here? Walk all the way out there.
I guess not everyone likes FST. They used to make some cool devices.
No longer.
No longer.
Run up there.
I can go down here.
I'm gonna get so lost, man.
What the heck is over here? I'll be like, should I go back? We have a groundhog infestation?
I don't know, do we? You tell me.
Yeah! 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 What's up there? Can I have it?
They didn't want to do ladder climbing animation. Found a toy train, a battery operated toy train. Surprised I found that in the same area.
Provost, what?
Pick up. I look like a train car, but I was gonna pick it up, but I guess not.
Cool paintings. Wow, that painting is amazing.
It is.
What a cute cat you have. This is Meowsy. How adorable. I used to have a cat just like Meowsy. Here, why don't you take this magazine about cats?
Perfect #1. Attack on one enemy applies electric shock for 1 turn. Static shock, huh?
Hello! Oh my, what are you two children doing here? We're exploring the unknown. Well, You two are very adventurous. Would you do me a favor? Sure. You see, my friend back there has been feeling a bit down lately. Can you check up on her?
Sure. She wants a toy train.
I've got one. Hey, you found my toy train. Can I have it? I'll trade you for this comic someone threw out by the highway.
Sure. Trash panda lid throw. Whew. Puzzle attack on one enemy. Okay.
I don't see the toy train. Is it working? Oh, I think it ran out of battery. Never mind. I'll just use the power of my imagination.
Thought she was going to ask for the battery I had next. Okay, let's go be lost and see what's over here. Until I not get hit by a train.
Let's try not to get hit by a train, okay?
I've heard these that can sneak up on you.
These lights will flash when a train is coming.
I hope so.
There's a fuse in here that I can take.
I'm just stealing shit now. Fuse for generator. Fuck that generator, apparently.
Without the fuse, I think the train track and the signal lights will be off.
Fuck that. I'm fucked now.
Someone was cooking here. Wonder what was on the menu.
Humans.
What's with the music in this area?
There's a ladder here. Climb ladder, yes.
Fall off? Yes. Holy shit.
What the fuck is that?
Can't change the camera and go do anything. Do I even want to check that out? It's probably an ultimate boss. Level 500. I'm gonna die. Skeletons are not a good sign. Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm not fighting the things over there. I'm fighting mutant rats? I'll deal too much damage then.
It does way less damage. Why would I waste my points on that?
That's rude. I'm probably fucked now. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I think the game just wants me to die, Dobby. Pretty sure the game just wants me fucking dead. pretty sure this game just wants me to die. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here until I'm like way more leveled. Or at least do more damage. And that shield was there for about 0.5 seconds. What's the penalty for dying, though, really? As far as I can tell, there's no penalty. Ni no Kuni, you lose 10% of your money. As far as I can tell, there's no penalty here. You just exit the battle with half your health. And that's it. With all items used, lost. What if you don't use any items, though? Just don't use any items. Just let yourself die. Just let yourself die. Did those guys just appear? Or did they get there? It's just 50% health? Yeah, well, there's like... So? So what? It's not really much of a punishment. What the fuck's going on here?
Gross! Ew! Poor creature.
Poor creature, you say, after just having getting destroyed by him.
This door is locked. Maybe it opens from inside? I should look for another way to get in. It looks like I can use this fuse to fix this generator.
Sure. Not sure what it's doing, though.
Hey, this propane tank is full.
You're not just taking a propane tank, man. A tank filled with propane, keep away from heat. Propane tanks are heavy, man. You're just not carrying around that shit. Which equals long run home. Uh-oh.
It looks like the grass has dried up here. Maybe it's blood. Might have something to do with the strange infestation around here.
This game is weird. What have I gotten myself into today?
It's locked. It looks like it leads to FST. We might find some answers there about what happened to Dad.
He died.
Why don't you jump over it? I'm not a very good jumper.
Yeah, sure. You're just a bad jumper, huh? Wish I had adjust the camera angle, but that'd make it too easy, I guess. Another way in, huh? I think I won't be able to until I open that gate.
No, they won't. They won't come when a train's flashing.
Injure, do not feed. Use your skills correctly and finish every fight with 100% HP. What? I don't know about that. Even when the enemies attack, even if you perfectly time it, you still take some damage when blocking. You have actually played the game though, so I guess you know what you're talking about. I'm just a peasant who started and have no clue what's going on.
I think I see something inside.
Huh.
Queet!
Very cute. They'll probably ask for a friend. So with the correct skills in this case, Skeleton's all it needed was the cat's 5-cost skill.
What? But that doesn't do much damage.
Wait, am I gonna look again?
Butter tarts.
A buttery snack. Clear all status effects on target. Interesting.
I wonder what made this. It's a big crater. Maybe an asteroid crashed here.
Suppose that's possible. In case I should say no more. Can't believe you want me to paralyze my enemies.
It looks like it's empty.
Where's your sense of honor? I was hoping maybe I'd grab one of these bones for the dog.
Hey, a tunnel. Only trains allowed.
I was trying to see if I could fight the alien goopy things. Wonder if these guys always show up. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why do you hate me? What have I ever done to you?
Oops. Which means you probably guess the process caused them to miss their next turn. Move quickly. Not bad. I wasn't doing it right. I wouldn't know I didn't have that skill then.
You didn't?
I wasn't looking at my screen. Like that. Not bad. What am I supposed to do there? This game's harder than Dark Souls, man. Dark Souls ain't got nothing on this game. You got a propane tank. I have no clue what to use it on. I don't know what to use the key for. I know where to use the wire cutters, though. I should go do that. Helped her out, by the way.
Hello, I heard that you helped my friend back there with her toy train. It wasn't hard to find. Anyways, thanks for helping her. Now I can focus on finishing my painting.
Aw. No problem, lady.
Looks like a tent for an adult.
Can I go up here? Oh, that's where the cops have moved to. Hey, didn't we see you two by the repair shop?
Are you two lost? We're not lost. We're investigating a mystery.
You two are a little far from town.
Should we escort them back? We're on a mission and we can't go back until we finish it.
Suit yourself. If you get into any trouble, we'll be here. I didn't have that skill then? You survived through pure captainly energy or something? I can't believe you said that. You say this game took you 8 hours. Are you kidding? I feel like this game would take you way longer. Even not reading a guide. Did I get another doll for you? I forget. Yeah, I needed the screwdriver to get that other one, didn't I? No metal pipes spotted yet. No cables. Right after using skills. That's unheard of, man. Unheard of. It's pure insanity. Surviving with skills. Can I get a cookie yet? Nope. No cookie for me. Only cool people get cookies, and I'm not cool. Should I actually level redacted first? I don't know. I leveled HP first, now I've been pouring into skills. Should I keep doing skills? Should I do damage? Is alternate on both? Who knows? Who knows? It's definitely an interesting game, though. It's a lot darker than I thought it was gonna be, though. Got set. Where's the wire? Where was? Oh, I remember where to use the wire cutters now. I forgot. Excuse me. I wish I could level up my defense so that the enemies would do less damage to me. That's overkill, don't you think? Hmm. Almost forgot I had to button mash. I was like, oh yeah, I got a button mash, don't I? Must be strength and skill. Probably, yeah.
Probably a good idea.
I should just put all my points in HP until I have like 500 HP. Oh, there's enemies out here now. I was about to be like, what? What happened? What did I do? Rip. Not suggest anything, please, to understand. Someone's not confident I'll finish this game tomorrow. That's okay, I'm not confident of that either. Is it in the end of this? Hello, sir. What's up? I'm not sure how a robot can bleed. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That's what it wants me to do, okay. I can't do that with my left hand, I gotta do that with my right hand. I can't go fast enough. With my pathetic left non-dominant hand.
This fence is blocking the way. It looks like this wire cutter would do the trick.
And before it leads me straight to a boss.
The fuck is back here?
What the fuck's this shit? Looks like an enemy. Hi guys.
Hey yo, back off, buddy. This is our spot. You're in the way. We're not blocking any paths. Why don't you just move along? Yeah. I wanted to see what was over there. Well, you've seen it now. So move along.
Whoever their spot would probably be fighting them.
And I'm not in tippy-top shape for that.
I'm trying to suggest I'm not being a dirty backseater. Oh, okay. I'm so dead. Can't heal yourself,
Ah.
Can't heal yourself outside of battle. I don't have any heal items though. You just want to talk to me?
Greetings, children. Are you here to mourn for your pets? We're just passing through. Who are you? Oh, child. I was once known as a cat lady. Uh-oh. That was a long time ago now. All I want is to pass on, but I fear the dreaded pet catcher. He captures the souls of buried pets and prevents them from joining pet heaven. Scary!
Sounds terrifying.
How I love to scratch your back. Oh, Scratch, my beloved cat. How I love to scratch your back. Scratch is a cat. He passed away from old age. But I can't leave his tomb in case the pet catcher comes to take him.
Aw, that's pretty wholesome actually. That's too sappy.
He's so cute.
Ignore everything I say because I'm not backseating. Okay.
I like this spot. And we're not going anywhere. Picking a fight. Bring it.
I'm so dead.
So dead.
Their HP is not so bad, but I'm still so dead. Wait, what? Normally it lets me spin it a few times. So I can get aligned, but it did not do that time. Ooh, I'm dead.
I'm super dead.
How is split second? I don't understand this sometimes. Rip. Well, that cat was dead either way. I'm dead because
I don't have any healing items.
I keep timing this one wrong. Oh yeah, I am going late tonight, aren't I? Good point. Good night, Dolba. Sleepy time. I hadn't noticed what time it was until he mentioned it.
How could you do this to me, Dolby?
It's still early. It is? Oh, I see. Oh, they got caution tape over there now.
Am I just not allowed to leave? Can't the woman just leave when she wants to leave?
Sometimes it's a literal split second. There's no chance that you're blocking that. It's honestly kind of bullshit. Sometimes they really test you to see if you just happen to just know what the timing of the robot is. There's no mercy. And of course I'm not going to remember the time of attack for all these different monsters. That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy. Crazy.
Oh, wrong way. Let me get my sleep. Crazy talk. I think I'm actually gonna start buying like healing items. I need to get a couple dollars every fight. Hmm. Yeah, they prefer to stay with the fine gentleman in your life. So when you find one of those, be sure to stay. Wait, that wasn't you were talking about? Hmm. Maybe not until I beat the next boss or whatever. Can't go in here. Nah. There's like another beam of light, so I was like, is there like another room that's hiding in there?
It's not. It's just a trick of the light.
Now you wish it was you? Be what you want to be. Become the fine gentleman that you seek to be. Hmm. I was trying to remember. Where the stuff the bar was. Let's see, there's a bit of a sheeted towel, and then there's this person. Wonder which one's cheaper. It's the same. Same price. Doesn't matter, it's the same price. She only sells one of everything? She only sells one of everything. Should buy all her stuff. Boom, you're done now. Check out your stuff. Oh, wait, what? What? Just magically replenishes itself. Maybe if you don't pick me.
You don't need me to do that. Don't need me for that.
Yep, and quotation marks. You said so yourself. I'm just gonna stay up for if you don't do that.
What?
If I don't stay up, I'm staying up right now. What are you talking about? What's the difference does quotation marks make? You keep using them, so it must make a difference. Whoop, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed B instead of A. Let's go kill that dumb school ghost. Okay. It was this way, right? To full health and go kill that dumb school ghost. Just marks we don't know. What? Wouldn't not knowing stuff be question marks instead? You could do it like Spanish does and have an upside down one at the beginning and then a regular, not upside down one at the end. You know, if I have two rats, the ones near the pile of alien things? Or do you mean the two rats outside the garage? I haven't gone into the video rental place yet either. That's where I'm supposed to go to progress story, so I haven't gone there yet. I don't think I looked at this yet.
It's our school statue.
Wow, amazing. I thought you were going to provide some details, Chloe. Like, I don't know who the statue is.
The doors are locked. Why do you want to go back to school? I thought you hated it. Oh, it must be a habit. I usually have detention around this time. Maybe there's another way in.
You got an ice cream for $20. I can afford it now. Were those guys there for?
Hey, check these two out.
No way. Is that the garbage collector?
They sure like garbage.
Oof, I looked at too many trash cans.
I'm not a garbage collector. This is my school.
Oh, so you're going to visit your special friend there?
Which friend?
The one that was left behind. The one with the long hair. The one that's been stuck in there all summer. You know.
No.
Well, you'll see. Yeah, you'll see.
Fucking dicks. Talking about the ghost, I think. Sometimes it doesn't feel. It doesn't feel it's a quotation. Oh my gosh. These are the same prices, right? Yup. I'd say the coffee's the better buy. Oh, it needs to be dark. I go in here and come out, and then it's dark. Remember I had 2 rats in the field, so the rats outside the garage.
Ah!
You never had 2 rats going out across from there. Why do I get all the people? I'm getting in more fights than you, huh? And you also talked about how I got more robots than you. I don't know what she wants to fight me for. It's not like I murdered her. I had nothing to do with this. I'm innocent. Effect resisted. Oh, that's annoying. I'm trying to kill my cat. Surprised they don't make me do some minigame for heals. She really wants my cat dead. Must not be a cat person. Oh no, we're scared now. Well, it's basically the same as paralysis. Oh, too early.
Not my cat.
I like no money for that.
Who was that? Maybe she was the one who was left behind? It looks like she dropped something.
On a book coupon. Good for one book at the Bookatorium. Prom Queen. Defeat the prom ghost. Apparently she's still around though. My terrible backstory was kill the rat in the background first.
What?
What am I gonna murder a bunch of rats for? Bunch of innocent rats who never did anything to you. I don't see anything new since I beat her.
Hey, what are you doing here? It's summer break. Nothing. Definitely not trying to sneak in. You want to go in there? I wouldn't if I were you. Heard that it's haunted.
Didn't I see this dialogue before? Yeah, sure. It said damages target. Oh, it's a usable item. Damages certain targets for 50 damage. Oh.
Hope you enjoy that ice cream.
Ice cream forever achievement. Buy an ice cream.
Thanks!
I was thinking it would be a quest item, but okay. Hello, Chloe. Rat 1, sister Rat 2. Ah, you mean in the fight. Makes more sense to do the one that's going to attack second, yes. Actually, I was thinking that myself like 10 minutes ago when I was fighting them.
I just didn't say anything.
I wouldn't want to reveal my super secret threats.
Hello, children. I am in need of more assistance. Would you be so kind as to help me walk back to the other side?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll just follow along. Please don't go too fast. Thanks for the help, children. Glad to know that today's youth still look out for the elderly. Thank you. I don't have much, but take this potted flower as a token of my gratitude.
Good karma. Help Grandma cross the street twice. Pot flower from Grandma Potel.
What a cute cat you have there. I think I have a comic for those who love cats. Here it is.
Perfect. Cat fight? No! Not cat fight. That gives me PTSD from Yakuza 0. Multiple scratch attacks on one enemy. Barrett's fearful predator.
Thanks, you are wonderful children. I hope you like the potted flower.
Perfect. Collect all the comics books for the cat. Oh, okay. What do I use my coupon for? I work anywhere else but that fight, since everywhere else they have too much health, probably. Yeah, probably. You're still paying attention. Should I use the coupon on the $250 one? I think that's the only one I could buy, actually. I bought the 2 comics over there. $100. Was it 100? The coupon might be for somebody else since it's a quest item now I think about it. Can't believe they want $250 for that. Insanity. She won't let me talk to her. Oh, she does have new dialogue.
We have this book coupon. Is it still valid? Let me see. I guess. I don't know. Does that mean we can take out all the books we need? No, this coupon is only good for the Robinix magazine.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't farm $250 right now.
Cool. I would like to redeem the coupon. Okay, give the book coupon and go pick up the book yourself.
Imagine if somebody had gone and farmed the $250 for this and then got the coupon.
I can take this book now that I've used the book coupon.
Only $100 for that other book, apparently. Turbox didn't even tell me how to easily beat the 2 rats. I had already thought of it myself, so it's okay. Oh wait, that pigeon wasn't there before, was it? Or was it? Maybe it was. I don't know. Besides, they're 2 minuscule enemies. It's not like you're telling me to check their ability. Powerful tase. Doesn't really matter if you already knew. I'd already thought of it. It's getting pretty late. Maybe banned before it if you wish.
I don't know why you want to be banned.
I thought you enjoyed being here. Strange young man.
Fix my robot.
Hey, is that a Blopo 11?
Yeah, but it's still broken.
It looks like you have a Robonix magazine and a battery part. With those items, I'll be able to fix Blopo 11. Yeah, do it. Blopo 11 has joined the party, apparently. I was a party member. Hey, how's it going, kids?
Okay. What are you working on?
It's a secret, but I'll show you when it's finished. It will blow your mind.
I can't wait. Me too. I can't wait to see what you've been up to.
It's all theory so far, but if I can get all the parts and my calculations are correct, it will be a giant breakthrough. Where'd the fuck my cat go?
Beep, boop, blop.
Recruit robot companion. Hello, this level 1 bitch. Yeah, level 1 bitch. Fuck you. Skeep. Skeep. You supposed to work tomorrow?
Don't remind me.
I just think I don't enjoy being here because you seem to want to be banned. That would imply you don't want to be here no more. strange man. All you have to do is click close tab.
God damn it. Good. And stop asking to be banned.
You enjoy hanging out. Adore me, whatever. But
Stop asking to be banned. I don't care if you deserve it or not. I'm not the judgmental one. I don't go like
checking all the people who show up and be like, Are you worthy? Anyway, I'm going to sleep now. I wanted to do that Robonix magazine thing before I'd forget. I'll forget all the other stuff anyway.
I will finish this game tomorrow.
That's a quest item, huh? Finish this game tomorrow, or we don't sleep. Green paint's an item. I wonder where the kid I rescued went. Maybe he's in the treehouse. I don't think I fully explored it since I rescued him. I'll check super quick. I'm curious.
Ruffy, I adore you. Good.
Nope, he's not here.
Alright.
Anyway, we'll be playing this game until we beat it next time. Can't believe it auto-set. Bum, bum, bum. Inside and out. That's right.
That's goddamn right.
Careful, cool. Alright.
Sleepy time.
Up all the squishy parts.
Sleepy time. Sleepy time.
Tomorrow, play game until done. Sleep is for the weak. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I stayed a little longer to beat the ghost lady. This time I'll go through that fence again. Do some other stuff. I think it's crazy that those little mutant rat whatevers can just cry and have a big guy who had ADHD show up whenever the fuck they want. I thought it was a when they got low health thing, but nope, they can just do it whenever. It's like, excuse me? That's your fault, Dobie. That's your corrupted mind. That's on you, man.
Alpha Bop.
Good night. Sleep tight, Bob. No bed bugs.
Good night.
Not robots. Just bots, I was gonna say. I said robots because I guess I was thinking about that robot companion. I don't know. Good night, bots and lurkers and everybody. It's a very cute game. Also kind of terrifying. We'll show it who is in charge around here next time.
Bye.